good. Don't drop any.
I was going back.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, Foxy Mandy, the DJing earlier here today, the opening act of TwitchCon. How are you? Yeah. But I'm gonna show his face first. So somebody else asked him if he knows where I'm from, and your guess is
United States or New Zealand. You have a really Canadian.
Ik ben een Nederlander.
Your voice. You could be an actor, voice actor.
Surya Purya Pilipirvita, Surya Purya Pilipirvita, Surya Purya Pilipirvita, Dinta Paratata. Surya Purya Pilipirvita, Surya Purya Pilipirvita, Surya Purya Pilipirvita, Dinta Paratata. Surya Purya Pilipirvita, Surya Purya Pilipirvita, Surya Purya Pilipirvita, Dinta Paratata. Surya Purya Pilipirvita, Surya Purya Pilipirvita, Surya Purya Pilipirvita, Dinta Paratata.
We took a flight here, so we can't bring ours.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Where you from?
California.
Nice.
How about you?
Where would you guess where I'm from?
Probably California.
No.
No?
No. Wow, I got an American thinking that I'm an American.
That's so cool. What, you're not American? Yeah, I went over there. I was like,
I heard you saying like, oh, he's American. I'm like, no, I'm not.
What continent?
Actually, this continent. Actually, this country.
From here?
Yeah.
You know already that next week I'm going to Luxembourg.
Why would you do that? Why would you voluntarily go to?
That means big bro, so
You're 15. Yeah, and he's already taller than I am. He's 15.
I'm 26. I'm 14.
Well, you're my
I'm
size.
14 as well.
Yeah, they're still growing for another like 3-4 years. There's a reason why they say Dutch people are tall.
Where are you from?
Where do you think I'm from?
America. England. Australia.
Since 427
Voor extra, guys. Ik ben Nederland.
Ah, de main. Nee. Oh, ik had weer, jongen.
Nice kids.
Hey, kom. Box.
Hey, fijne avond.
Fijne avond.
Akita, look after my camera.
And so I'm like,
How
you doing?
It's Prime Pong.
How
You
you
want to be
chill?
on?
What?
You want to be on?
Yeah, no
Wanna be
worries.
on? Prime Pong people.
Hi, everybody.
How are you?
How are you doing? Yeah? Good. Nice to meet you in the real time. The last time was the Discord. You
Yeah.
remember?
When
you were working.
I was like, I never met you. You were like, in Discord. Oh, yeah, I met you in Discord. First time I made space cake, I was still living at home. And I just got like 5 or 8 grams of wheat, grinded it up in the batter. And we had the biggest last cake ever. Got a little scared when my sister came home suddenly. And I heard her ran up the stairs, opened up the door and go like, "Where's the cake? I want a piece." Like, it failed. It failed. She didn't know. She didn't know. I'm like, yeah, no, it failed. I'm sorry.
Where do you come from?
I live in the Netherlands. I live in the Netherlands in Amsterdam.
Amsterdam.
That's where I do my IRL streams.
You do IRL.
I do actually IRL streams. One of those very few that actually are here that actually do IRL streams on a, well, for me, weekly basis.
Yeah, I also do IRL.
Nice.
Like IRL is one of the top.
Small, curly,
I'm so cringe.
fried. Cringe?
Yeah, I'm talking to people without a paper in front of my mouth. We say in Germany, paper in front of my mouth when you.
Oh yeah. Without a filter.
Without a
Without a filter, but that's a good thing, right? Just be honest and give your opinion.
Yeah, but I had some situations where people want to touch my face. Like, yeah, because.
I did thank somebody today, like, don't feel like you today. He said the N word, like, yeah, it's not like bye.
Ivan says hello, Simian TV.
Downward dog, whirly. I saw Mr. Nobody as well, and anyone else chatted. I missed that. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, welcome to my stream. You know my name. My name is Sinian. It's down there. You know how to type my name. Doesn't have to be on screen all the time, does it? TwitchCon warm-up session. Kinda. Yeah, guys, 2 more days. Hence New Bridge. They redid the bridge in Amsterdam, especially for TwitchCon. Well, part of it's temporarily, because they're just fixing the road. All this road, all the way to the palace on the dam, is going to be what they call the Red Walkway, which means simply that it's going to be mainly a bike lane, and cars are welcome. They are guests, as they say in over here. There's, maybe you've seen some signs. I'm trying to see. No, there's no sign here now. That's a bit. But yeah, in the city center, there are moments that it says like, this is a bike lane, and cars are allowed to drive here, but they are guests. You know. Kanta. I don't have a Kanta counter. Do I need to put in a Kanta counter? Do you guys miss race Kanta counter? Welcome to Amsterdam, where you go across the street if there's no other traffic.
Mara's dinner story.
Talking about American accents. More windy than I thought. I knew it. America. America. Fuck yeah. What was the rest again? Come to save the motherfucking day, yeah, America. Fuck yeah. Movies that will never, probably, never ever have a sequel. That Team America Part 2 will never be, I'm afraid. Yeah, the plan kind of was to go to the Rolling Kitchens today, together with Stephanie. but today or yesterday, I got a message saying that my new PC was on its way.
Dan says, America, fuck yeah. Pullman again to save them off that fucking day.
Coming again. Oh yeah, that was it. Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah. But yeah. But it's still at the depot. My new PC is still at the depot, so I think it's coming tomorrow. I hope it's coming tomorrow. And not on Saturday, because Saturday I'm not home. One, my PC, I thought my PC was going to come today. That's one. And second of all, I'm a real day sleeper. The stuff that makes you sleepy, I think it's called melatonin or melatonin, or in Dutch it's melatonine. That stuff, it just hits me in the morning, usually around like 10 or 11 o'clock. And if I don't sleep then, it will come again around 2 o'clock.
Says melatonin.
Yeah.
Dan Radugu says for sleep.
Yes. For sleep, exactly. But that stuff, that starts in my body around 10, 11, and then again around 2 o'clock. So today around 2 o'clock, I was on the couch and I fell asleep. And then suddenly 3 hours later, I woke up and did not contact Stephanie about meeting up for Rolling Kitchens. She didn't contact me either. But yeah, I woke up around, like, was it 5 o'clock? Yeah. And hour and a half later, here we are walking around. In the city. I will probably meet up with her later on. I know that she's going to a coffee shop later on. A shop I've never been to, actually. So we will have a new coffee shop unlocked today. I wanted to light my joint, but I thought, let's not do that at the gas station. I know there are a couple of streamers in the city. I know Sarah Brightwater was in the city in the morning, last night as well. But I did see her leave this morning. I saw her go towards the Amsterdam forest, where, of course, she lost connection at one point because the coverage in the forest sucks. And I think she was also going towards the airport, and over there the connection not the greatest, not the best over there. So the weather looked very shitty, and I thought it was going to be colder, so I thought, let's put on my winter jacket. And now I'm kind of already sweating my ass off. I think this lighter is done. Or at least nearly done. We are on our way to the ledge. The legendary ledge.
Dan Madugu says it's a rare dry day.
Well, we had very beautiful weather the past couple of weeks when I didn't stream, of course. When I was busy with other things. And as far as I saw the weather report, like 2 days ago, I think, it said tomorrow and Saturday are going to be beautiful days. It's going to go up to 24 degrees. Oh, look at all these kitty cats. Look at all these kitty cats. Hi, baby. She's like, not another guy that walks by and wants more attention. There's one sleeping in there. Well, this one is clearly.
Dan Madugu says meow.
Meow. No, they didn't respond to your meow. Oh, cutos.
Dan Madugu says meow meow.
Remember that commercial back in the day? Meow, 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 meow. A lot of nostalgic things coming by lately. The other day we were in Bloodsucking Freak.
Dan Madugu says Morris the cat.
His Discord. We were in his Discord talking about stuff, like about graphic cards and everything, and then my brain was like, remember when we needed sound cards? Not just graphic cards.
Dan Madugu says 9 lives.
You know, like, remember them days that we had to put in a sound blaster, or a different brand of sound card, but sound blaster.
Dan Madugu says at the risk of exploitation, has anyone seen Roy lately?
No. No one has seen Roy lately because he got banned from the center till the 1st of June. So he's allowed to be back in the city center on his birthday. So Sunday, he's allowed back in the city center. And I think he did the same thing he did, I think it was last year. He also got banned for a while from the city center, and he went to something like Amsterdam or something like that. He went to a different town. Arnhem, Amsterdam, I don't know. He went somewhere. very windy today. So yeah, no, that's why we haven't seen Roy. Every time that I'm in this neighborhood, I do go to the areas just out of the center that I know that he's sometimes at, but he wasn't there either. And to be honest, I don't think it's exploiting. I mean, I don't go searching for Roy for hours to be hanging out with him to make content or anything. So for me, it's always like, if we see Roy, we see Roy. If we don't, too bad. You know? There is something here today. Let's see if we can see what it is. It is leap. So there are some people already waiting for leap. And also Beck's Cinema is playing here tonight, apparently.
Jodahai says hello, Sinu.
Wheezy!
Happy Thursday.
Wheezy! How are you, man? How is life? How are you doing? Happy Thursday and the rest of the week. Wow, I can't believe it looked that cold that I put on my winter jacket, and it's not cold at all. But it does mean I'm prepared for later on today when it will go colder. Because tonight it will go colder. Had a couple of relaxing days already. And I can't believe it is already Thursday. Holy shizzle. 1/6 of my holiday is already done.
How have you been?
Are
you all right, sir?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the ledge. I did not prepare for this. Where is it?
No. We arriving at the ledge. The legendary ledge. Where people gonna catch up and match. So let's all try to catch. The legendary sketch. Oh, the legendary ledge. Where we all match.
Hey, I thought let's play its own music, right? And let me show my ugly face to you, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, hello. How is life? I need this zipper because I need this stick. Let me switch the angle because I think it's on very, very wide, if I remember correctly. Yeah. There we go. Back at the ledge. Like I said, it's way warmer than I thought. Way warmer than I thought, ladies and gentlemen. Do I need to get one of those mics to button over here? The loudness of the tram sometimes, you go like, what the freak? Jeez, it is really warm, guys. There's the temperature thing on this watch. It's I did not expect it to be 19 degrees, okay? The weather did not look like 19 degrees when I left my home. People doing their thing with a hot dog stand. I was like, wait, is there a Oli Bola stand? But no, it's a hot dog stand. Flying high, right into your head. Curious if we will see other streamers, because I have not really checked if there are any other streamers in town, but like I do watch Sarah, so I knew she was in town, but she already left because she's on her bike to Rotterdam. I think she should be there today. My guess would be that she would be there today because On a bike, it's about a 4.5 hour bike. Yeah, it's a 4.5 hour bike drive from here to Rotterdam. So she left this morning.
Arona 1982 says you.
Arona! How are you, buddy? How are you doing? So yeah, my guess is Sarah should be in Rotterdam already.
Arona 1982 says Sarah. Arona 1982 says A. Arona 1982 says she's in Den Haag.
Okay. So she's taking a little detour. She's not straight going to Rotterdam. I saw Kuma this afternoon walking in Zeeland. I think he still has one more day to walk to Rotterdam itself. But yeah, he's going to be there on time as well.
Arona 1982 says she is not speed driving.
Yeah, she doesn't have to. Like I said, it's if you're biking straight from here to Rotterdam, it's a 4 to 4.5 hour bike drive. If you're a slow driver, maybe 5 hours. You know, you take a little detour here and there, sure. So yeah, and like I said, she has the time because she's almost there. You know, Kuma was in Zeeland when I checked in this afternoon. So he will make it on time. Soek was the other one that's on his way that I watched for a while. He's in a camper with another streamer coming this way as well.
Arona 1982 says walking all the way.
Yeah, I think he started it somewhere in the UK, if I'm not mistaken. Then he jumped over. I don't know if he went to France or that he went to Belgium. But yeah, I've seen him walk in what is it, Oostende in Belgium. I've seen him walk there, and then when he crossed the border. So yeah, that's a lot of walking. That's a lot of walking. To be honest, I've been walking a little bit more as well. Every time that I missed a tram, or the tram wouldn't show up, because I had that happen 3 times in the past 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I show up at the tram stop and it says tram's not coming. Wait till the next one will come in like 20 minutes.
Theme RD1 says hi.
Yo, Theme! How are you, man? How's life? But yeah, no, it's like next one will come in 20 minutes. Okay, great. So I just started walking, and then I'm like almost halfway there, if not a little further than halfway, and then the next tram shows up. And on my way home as well, I'm like, oh, the next tram comes in 10 minutes. I can walk to the next one, and then okay, I can walk to the next one. And then it's like, okay, the tram comes in 3 minutes. So I'm like, yeah, and I'm not gonna make it to the next tram stop. Theme, it's hot enough, to be honest. It's currently way hot enough to. I even took off my jacket. I have my winter jacket on because I thought it wasn't gonna be that warm today. But I just saw it's freaking 20 degrees. I don't know why. My brain says my camera is not straight. Still not.
Aruna
For me, this looks way more
1982
level
says
than it
tomorrow
was.
there is also nice weather.
Yeah, tomorrow and Saturday.
Team RD1 says I do new. I see people are dressed like it's cold enough.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I brought my winter jacket because of the experience I had like last time. I wanted to say last week, but yeah, let's forget about last week. But yeah, the week before that, I was standing here and I was like, I'm kind of cold with my summer jacket. So I'm gonna be right back. Stay here. Anyone talking? No, no one talking. Daarom zeg ik van je mag kopen, maar ik weet dat je meestal
Aruna 1982 says for BB.
Will we visit Rotterdam? Yes, we will. We will. Guys, I'm talking to my sister for a second.
Danradugu says DA Ledge. Team RD1 says let's change the world.
Sorry, guys. That's the backside of my sister and my niece. Okay. And the guy with the bass. Anyways, yeah, the plan is to go to Rotterdam for sure.
Arona 1982 says nice.
I don't see my sister that often, okay? But yeah, the idea is to go to Rotterdam. I do not have a ticket for TwitchCon itself. So we're just gonna hang outside. That's the idea, just hang outside. I'll make sure I have loads of smokes with me. I do have to go to the shop tomorrow to get like weed. But yeah, just hang outside of the venue till about 6 o'clock. That's when they close, and then around probably
Team
around.
RD1 says yes. Outside with old streamers was great.
Yeah. And after TwitchCon closes, we'll slowly go towards the city center again, like last year, and just hang out. You know, just have fun with other streamers. We'll see what happens. But yeah. To be honest, last year, $75, it wasn't worth it. You know, what did I get? Some sunglasses. Well, the glasses I'm wearing now also have a clip on. Becomes sunglasses, way better. Yeah, I paid $75 to go to a conference and get a probably €1 to make it, €2 to buy it. Sunglasses. Oh, and it's branded, so it's $2.50 to buy it.
Theme RD1 says year before in Paris also was nothing.
In Paris, they got the, wasn't it that they got the keycaps? Didn't they get the keycaps in oh, and some weird plastic baggie that is somewhere in my house. I have no idea where. Do you think I can come in with the card of last year? Because the card of last year is on my desk, actually. I'm thinking of just bringing that card for every time somebody goes like, "Hey, what's your Twitch name?" Here you go. That card looks different. Yeah, I'm not going in there. And maybe if it looks the same, we can get in with it. Just see what happens when we walk in with the card of last year. Oh, that would be so funny. There was a guy that walked over here a couple of seconds ago. Older guy, gray hair, long. And for a second, when he was far away, for a second I thought, like, that could be Dan Clancy. That would have been funny. Just standing here, Dan Clancy walks by. let me see. The year before that, in 2020, it was here in Amsterdam. And we got a water bottle and a little bag. And actually, I have that little baggie with me. Because I use that little baggie for my weed shit, you know? I don't have the water bottle with me. I did clean it this week. Because I didn't use it for a while. I didn't use it for a while, so I was like, let's just clean it, just to make sure that there's no weird gunk in there or anything. Because I am planning to bring that bottle to Rotterdam because I need to hydrate when I'm sitting out there, and if the predictions are correct, it's going to be nice weather outside. Then you want to hydrate. Remember the slogan in Germany for a little brand, candy brand called Haribo? Do you remember the slogan in Germany? I think they use the same slogan in other countries as well, but in German it rhymes. It's a little bit like Haribo macht Kinder voll. Überwachsen ebenso. Maybe my German is not great and I say something completely wrong, but translated to English it says Haribo makes children happy and adults as well. Well, we now know why. Apparently, there was a batch of Coca-Cola flavored candy from Haribo that had cannabis in it.
Team RD1 says I read this today.
It was fucking brilliant when I read it.
RD1 says laughed a lot.
I was like, fuck, I want that batch. Give me the batch.
Arona 1982 says Cola Fizz.
Yeah, Cola Fizz. I was like, yes, get me some. Can I
Arona
have some?
1982 says gimme.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, who in their fucking right mind as a company would go like, okay, I'll take it in and give it back to Haribo? No, you sell it to people that want edibles. You know? It would be a fucking brilliant thing to bring on the market in Germany or in the Netherlands or in Spain, for instance.
Team RD1 says I went to Muris Market after some Cola Fizz. Arona 1982 says decimate THC inside.
Exactly. That would be so awesome, wouldn't it? Haribo edibles. If they would make official edibles, that would be that good. But I do wonder how it got in there. Do you think like it's like somebody would like put it in there, just send out a letter going like, hey, send me $1 million in crypto.
Arena 1982 says, and why not? World would be more interesting.
Yeah. You know, it would be so great. But yeah, it could be that somebody just went like, hey, give me $1 million in crypto, else I'm gonna spike your candy. And now they discover it actually happened. Now he can say like, give me $1 million or I'll do it again. Do it again. And they go like, yeah, do it.
Theme RD1 says yes. Some edibles with quality control will be welcomed and appreciated.
I would love to see that. You know, now, like, if you make a cake and you mix it long and good, then the chances of it being spread correctly are big. But yeah, if you quickly make something, it could be that one bite has nothing and another bite almost ODs you or something. Has ever anyone OD'd on edibles? Things that you start to wonder if it ever happened. Like, I know people fall asleep with a cigarette and then a fire can start, but has a fire...
247 says, hello sexy Homo sapien from outer space. How are you, Sin and Dinho?
I'm doing good. How are you, beautiful game? How are you doing? But yeah, so you never hear the story.
1982 says now, just Ray miscalculated last year and made 300 milligrams per piece cake. Theme RD1 says yes with edibles is simpler, I think.
The 300 milligrams are, was that the last time he made that? Or was that the batch that he made for Stephanie's birthday, I think a year and a half ago now?
Beautiful Game 247 says, I am amazing.
You are amazing. You are so wonderful.
Beautiful Game 247 says, Beautiful Game 247 says, 0 star. Arona 1982 says no, it was before the coffee shop awards.
Yeah, I missed out. Did I miss out on that batch? Yeah, I missed out on that batch.
Theme RD1 says when we were adolescents we boiled it with milk and drink this green shit. Billy Chicken says, hey Cindy, how you doing?
Chicken! Hold on, chicken! There's a loud siren coming by. Chicken! I'm good, man. How are you? How is life? Because I remember that with Steph's birthday, he said there was about 250 grams in those cakes. It didn't do anything.
Beautiful Game 247 says, have you ascended into space on Ascension Day?
Is that today? Is Ascension Day today? Because I don't keep track of those days. Is that today? I thought it was next week. I don't know. I don't keep track of that. I think my agenda...
Arona 1982 says yes.
It is, okay.
Beautiful Game 247 says it is.
I had no idea, to be honest. I knew it was coming up, but I didn't know it was this week or next week or...
Beautiful Game 247 says next week is Pentecostal Day.
You mean on Sunday? We actually have 2 days of
Beautiful Game 247 says Sunday is singing day.
Who knows? Maybe it is.
Theme RD1 says at least I had some nicer trip from Kick's last visit, not from smoking though.
I've tried a bunch of edibles and I don't mind trying them again, but I still haven't come across the edible that I can say like, oh yeah, that shit did something to me. Maybe because I'm just used to this state. Maybe I'm just used to the state that I'm in.
Arona 1982 says you're not sensitive to it.
At all. I do need to remind myself to charge L batteries today because I kind of forgot to do that a couple of weeks ago. One is on 50 and the other one is on 80%. So I'm like, today is not going to be a problem.
Theme RD1 says, but I don't remember where I buy it, which coffee shop. Arona 1982 says it's a rare genetic mutation.
When I was younger, people were always wondering, like, why are you always so the way you are? And I made the joke, like, when I was younger, when I was a kid, I fell in like a large kettle filled with weed. And I was like, you remember Asterix and Obelix? You know, like, it's the same effect, you know? I think Obelix fell in the kettle of magic potion and it has a lasting effect. So for me, I fell in a kettle of weed. Don't remember which coffee shop. I think I need a new jacket. There's like spots on this jacket. I put it in the washing machine, but it's just not coming out. It has faded a little, but there's a street performer playing with fire. Would be a bit weird if there's a guy with a microphone.
1982 says we're on Andon Street Level.
Yeah, no, it's not like there's somebody actually going to kill himself that has a microphone and a speaker going like, hey, I'm going to kill myself. Can everyone watch? No, he's just a street performer. Juggling with fire right now. Look, a little bit of sun. Kind of rare today, the sun.
Arona 1982 says would be a quick end to his career. Theme RD1 says I've been trying to read my debit card logs, but I think it was the Stones.
Stones? I don't know how many shops Stones has. Because there's one where I used to live. That used to be my regular coffee shop because it was a 20-second walk from my front door. $30 if you include the 2 stairs I had to go down. Here comes the sun. Oh no, here goes the sun. I'm going through my bank
RD1
account.
says yes, and I remember I visited it before, but this time they didn't have my favorite King song.
King Hassan. No, I don't know King Hassan. I have a coworker who's called Hassan. Like I said, I think this lighter is almost done.
RD1 says there is some change in hash, and it became cleaner, lighter colors.
Well, they have to, you know, because people will be like, hey, it's not that great, I'd rather smoke the other thing. So yeah, then they have to, then they have to clean up the hash, you know. But I'm not a big hash smoker. I got some from a friend the other day, and I smoked one of them, and I was like, no, it's not my thing. I don't know what it is. I do have to say it was really good. It was really good hashies. It was a very good smoke, but it's not my thing. The I don't know, it's the flavor of it or something, and the smell. I don't like the smell of hashies.
Theme RD1 says I remember that brown black dirt like hash. I also like weeds more, but some are good. Arona 1982 says it tastes more weedy. Arona 1982 says taste.
Tastes more weedy. So that's the thing. Some people really like the hashies, and some people really like weed. It's different for everyone. Other people like all. Some people like, you know, some. Most people like none.
Arona 1982 says dabs are another story.
Yeah, definitely. I did a few dabs with Ray when he had his little thing out and about. And yeah, or I smoke too much of it, or my throat really just doesn't like it. I had the same thing with bongs. Bongs just hurt my throat way more.
La 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 la. Life is life. La 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 la. Life is life.
I thought they were doing a song, but they were just clapping in support of his little trick on getting on a very tall unicycle.
Aruna 1982 says all those fruit flavors are weird to me.
Fruit flavors. Oh.
Aruna 1982 says weird.
You mean with dabs? Yeah. I'm thinking, like, do I remember having a fruity flavor to the dab? I don't really remember. No, don't remember if it had a fruity flavor in it. Let's go for a walk. And I don't mean a walk to walk. Not the food walk. That's the sound of your bike? I don't have a bell, but I have some weird sound that goes by.
Aruna 1982 says okay.
Okay. Okay.
Theme RD1 says there are some flights to Schiphol for this WE, so tempting.
There are always flights to Amsterdam. There are always flights to Amsterdam. Heck, you can even fly from Rotterdam to Amsterdam. Don't know why you want to do that, because with getting onto a plane and everything takes longer than taking a train.
Team RD1 says yes, but it's not always affordable price.
No, that's true. You want to see what's going on over here?
One record. Don't worry, you'll be set.
You don't have to worry, because usually chainsaws like that are like prepped. In a way that if you would catch it wrongly, that it wouldn't hurt you that much. It will still hurt you, but not like a real chainsaw would. A store with all kinds of stuff. Not really a supermarket, but they do have supermarket stuff. It's kind of weird. Mr. Sexo Beat. Haven't heard that in a long time.
The sky's like.
Actually, not really any idea where I'm walking to. Just walking. We'll see where we'll end up. I think I'm going to go to the left instead of to the right. Let's not go towards Rembrandt Square today. We're always there. We're always at Leidse Square, but Leidse Square has the ledge, so... So that's different, you know? We even have a song for the ledge. Well, that's the thing. I know that Bosom is looking for tickets as well to fly over in a week or two.
Oh, well. Team RD1 says, hear you. Get out of my ledge. Team RD1 says, great songs.
Get off of my ledge. And then where? I mean, there's When is the last time we had like beautiful women hanging at the ledge? You know? Get off my ledge, get into my dreams doesn't work if it's not a pretty lady. When I left my house, like not even a block further, I came across my upstairs neighbor. He was like, yeah man, just came back from a tattoo parlor, put some more ink on me, got here some ink here. I think he's a little bit addicted to getting tattoos.
Dan Ridogo says 16.5-hour days. Dan Ridogo says daylight.
16 and a half hours of daylight, really? It feels like more. But you can be right. Because sun goes down around 10-ish, a little before that at this hour. But let's say that's officially. If you really look outside your window, you will see that it's still light around 10:30. Not really bright light, but bright enough. And then around 4 o'clock, there's this little shimmer of light already. Especially when it's like clear sky, when it's not cloudy, you can see the light pretty early. So.
Dan Ridogo says 16 hours 22 minutes to be exact. Apexing on June 22nd.
Well, it feels like a little more, but
Me neither.
yeah, it could be correct. I mean, if the sun is down around 10-ish and it comes up at 4, 24 minus 6, you're at 18, well, give and take an hour. But like I said, you will see a shimmer of light. It's not officially when the sun comes up at 4:30. I like the earliest I think the sun comes up or officially is like 4:50 or something. But at 4:20, 4:10, you can already see a little bit of light coming, you know? But let me see, 21st. We'll see what we can do on the 21st, because I was trying to get tickets for this event on the highway. But the tickets were like...
Theme RD1 says coldest hour.
They were like sold out. They were free tickets, but you had to register and get a ticket that way.
Nautical and astronomical sunrise and sunset have different start times.
But I couldn't get a ticket. I was apparently too late for it, because who would have thought a free event in Amsterdam would sell out in 6 hours time? People are selling the tickets online for like 100 euros already. I mean, these are free tickets, and they're selling them for $100.
Alles filmen.
This that's a little nuts. But yeah, couldn't get tickets for that, so I'm afraid that
Dan
we're not
Ridogo
doing
says,
that.
are you going to the Ring Road rave?
I wanted to, but like I was just saying,
Theme RD1 says, can we beat that for this?
the tickets were sold out in 6 hours time.
Theme
And
RD1 says them.
I was in bed at that moment when they were going on sale and sold out. I was asleep because I did not expect it to go that crazy. A lot of people were complaining about the waiting times to get tickets and then not being able to get tickets. that there were tricks to get more than 6 tickets per person, because there was only allowed to get 6 tickets, a maximum of 6 tickets per person. But apparently people were getting 25 tickets per person as well. So, yeah. A lot of stuff went wrong there.
Danrudugu says you can't just go hand out by Station Swede and watch it.
Well, that was the thing I'm thinking of. Like, just go near the highway.
RD1 says greety SHHUA.
But yeah, just go be there in the neighborhood and see if we can catch anything of the On the Ring event, you know? We'll see. We'll see what's going on, what happens. Don't know. New experiences, you know? So. Yeah, people are greedy. Because they're like, hey, we can get more tickets and then sell them. Sure, let's do that. Let's earn money on a free event.
Team RD1 says try to find the back door.
Well, let's say the only back door I can think of is that I come across somebody that organizes or is in the organization of the event and go like, hey, I'm a streamer here in Amsterdam. I want to show this because this is Amsterdam, you know? I want to show this part of Amsterdam. And that he goes like, I'll get you a press pass or something, you know? So you can go backstage and show stuff there as well. But if I would ask for an official press pass, they would go like, dude, you're like this tiniest streamer. We are not even calling you an influencer.
Danrudugu says notters.
We won't even call you an influencer. I am walking towards Central Station. I don't know why.
Theme RD1 says disguise yourself as a security or a catering cook or as a big manager, you know.
I'll ask Buddy if he's at the event. Hey Buddy, are you by any chance security at the On the Ring event on the 21st? Where are you standing? Because I need to get in for free. Because I couldn't get a ticket.
Danrudugu says put on a high-vis vest.
I'll put on a wig and say I'm the mayor, that I'm Femke Halsema. But Femke, I cannot remember you having a beard. Yeah, it's new. I'm trying something new. I wish I knew that the computer was not coming today, but tomorrow, apparently, I think. Because I would have probably tried to sleep the early sleep instead of the afternoon sleep. And I didn't expect to sleep for 3 hours. I was like, just going to take a little short nap, hour.
Danrudugu says what's the political climate towards Americans like these days? Theme RD1 says vest and get a scanner, like in the shops, and the camera, the accessory check.
I think The way we look at Americans right now is, we are so sorry to see that you have a president like that. I know I usually try to avoid politics.
Dan says more like security.
But Trump isn't politics. Come on. Trump is a fucking comedy show. Like, here's the weird thing. Think about the funny fact that Donald Trump is supposed to be this very great businessman. And he became president. And everybody in the world is laughing his ass off towards him.
Dan Radugu says clown.
Yeah? We are laughing at Trump, all of us right now, for him being president and how he's doing it. Now, in the Ukraine, we have Zelensky. Zelensky used to be a comedian. And now that he's president of the Ukraine, everybody's taking him serious. Nobody's laughing at him. Everybody's supporting him. Think about those two little things. Those little two facts.
Says Taco Trump always chickens out.
Cute doggo. Oh, look at this one. Taco Trump. He's McDonald's Trump, right? He's the McTrump. Remember that when he visited fucking, wasn't he visiting Russia? That they rolled out a fucking portable McDonald's for him? Which is kind of weird, because in Russia they're not supposed to have McDonald's.
Dan Radugu says Saudi Arabia.
Oh, Saudi Arabia, okay.
One says taco is a new thing.
It was in Saudi Arabia, okay. Yeah, like I give a fuck. Like I really, really give a fuck. We all know the guy's a comedy show. The woman over there, freaking beautiful. Very classy, beautiful.
Dan Radugu says, have you done the Heineken Brew Tour in a while?
Have you done the Heineken Brewery Tour in a while? I have never done that.
Says you're supposed to get looted at the very end.
I've never done that because I don't like beer. I don't drink beer, I don't like it, so no. It feels like they're always working on the palace.
Theme RD1 says what? Dan Radugu says you can pretty much get a Heineken in any country.
Yeah. You can. Only the very, 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 very strict countries that say like no alcohol here at all.
Theme RD1 says, did you see the king? At least.
Where is the king? Well, he's not here today. I was just checking if he was here, but he's not here. That's why I sat down for a second to check if he was here, but he's at home. So he's not here. This is not his home. This is not where the king lives, by the way. I was thinking, why are there scaffolds up there? But I don't think there are scaffolds. I think it is possible to do a tour and go all the way up.
Says you're a Zeus. Are you sure you're a local guy?
To go all the way up. I'm gonna figure this out. You probably need to buy tickets to do that, but I wouldn't mind doing that for you guys. Let's go up the old church. The way it looks, it doesn't look like scaffolding for construction. It looks like scaffolding for visitors. No? I'll go figure that out. Always nice when you stand in the middle of the walkway that people need to go around you.
Theme RD1 says there is a tour in the Tower of Idacott for sure.
Yeah? Yeah, well, come on. It looks like it. Compared to all the other ones, that's a very modern building. But for the rest, it's all like old buildings. I love it. I'm loving it. It's Kasteel van Amstel. I have no idea why it's called that. The Castle of the Amstel. 1633. This building is from 1633. apparently there's a hotel in there. Oh,
Theme RD1 says I remember because I almost got into that group, but it was very hot and I quit before it started.
you left before it started. Did you pay for it?
Theme RD1 says would you have this water taps around the city?
Yeah. But I do think that we need water taps that you turn on, because I walk often past one that's on, like, I think 24 hours a day. And I'm like, that's just running water 24 hours a day. And this is not the only one in the city. There are like a couple of them. How much water does that cost a year? You know?
Dan Radugu says call the water board.
I mean, at the Fondo Park, there's one that they replaced for one that you need to press the button on to have it get water from. Westport City Center. Police! Police! Let me guess, it's time for food. So many police cars in front of the door. Shift switch.
Dan Radugu says the popo.
Woot. It's the sound of the police. Do have to say there are a lot of hotels.
Dan Radugu says
there's a hotel there.
It's the sound of the police.
Over there's a hotel. There's a hotel on this side. There's a hotel on that side. Many hotels in this street, just in this street alone.
For YouTube.
YouTube and Twitch.
And Twitch.
Yes, we are on two platforms at the same time. Let's sit near the water.
Theme RD1 says that big factories and production units resources are wasted much bigger quantities BTW, and rarely SMB counts that.
In what way? What do you mean with that? What do you mean with that, Fiend? Oh, this is just a restaurant and bar. I thought, look, another hotel, but I know there's one or two hotels here around the corner. Too many hotels. And the worst part is, like, there's so many hotels in Amsterdam, and the prices just are going up and up and up and up for a night.
Theme RD1 says, I mean that water tap 24 hours is just a drop in the ocean.
Yeah, but every drop counts.
Who says, yeah, getting expensive to stay in a hotel there.
Thank you.
But it feels like everywhere it's getting expensive. Feels like all hotels are expensive. I'm thinking, like, shall I sit there or shall I sit there? I think there's more sun over there. Would ya another hotel?
Dan Madugu says the hotel booking agents use SEUS methods to target people with targeted pricing algorithms.
Hotel. I know over there's another hotel. Ooh. Now I have the sun straight in my face. Do I have I think I have my sunglasses clip on with me. It's not gonna work. There you go. I was like, I'm so used to having a more satisfying
Dan
snap.
Madugu says he'll recall.
Horita. Yeah, it's always expensive. I mean, if you think about it, you pay about 20 euros, 30 euros a night for living in your own house, and then you're going to spend like 100 euros a night to stay in a room with a bed and a television, which is like a third of your house.
Oh, that's sad, but hope they're okay.
Dan Madugu says Utrecht is a nice alternative to Amsterdam.
Maybe he just cheated. He was supposed to be home already. Maybe his wife is looking for him.
Just checking where Steph was. kind of wanted to put the Central Station on better in view. So let me do that. Oh, the weather outside is lovely. Utrecht is a nice yeah, for sure. For sure. I still want to visit Alkmaar, Utrecht. We still need to go to freaking, what is it? Breda. I think I had that planned like last year at one point already and it didn't happen. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. I love that the sun came out at the end of the day. A little bit like, what am I? Oh, I'm online for a while. I was like, I'm online for like an hour maybe? No, an hour and a half for sure. But yes, definitely also still need to visit Utrecht.
BRD1 says Utrecht was cozy to me. There are few nice city shops.
Yeah, of course. I can imagine there are some nice coffee shops in Utrecht as well. It's been a long time since I've been here. I love this spot, but I'm not here enough. I love the building. It's
BRD1 says, and it's not far at all, very fast transfer.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. I think it's 20 or 30 minutes with the train from Central Station here to Central in Utrecht. So yeah, it's definitely an idea to do that. Someday! It's on the list, okay, of loads of things that I want to do with you guys. I was like, why don't I see it? Because it's not open. 57% on the telephone. Let me just put in a charger for the fucking fun of it. I need to put some music on my phone for this weekend and try to get some music that's not very DMCA sensitive. For those nice quiet moments that we're gonna have in Rotterdam when we're sitting outside chilling, watching everybody going in and out of the venue.
he on this side of the station or on the water side of the station? Is he on this side or on the... Is he on the inside, like on the center side or on the north side?
Arona 1982 says nice scenery.
Most of the time Sinian finds me. Oh, I'm Victoria Hotel. Ja hoor. Ja hoor. Ik kom eraan. Ik kom eraan.
I was like, where's Steph? And I'm like seeing that she's like driving. Maybe you know, like she was driving in the tunnel across the street.
It would be so weird to see Sinian.
Arona 1982 says that is scenery.
She should be somewhere there now.
Out of nowhere.
She's there over there right now.
Where is this guy?
To the left of you. Nope. Nope. At the water. Check the water. Look to the left. Look to the left, Stephanie.
Yeah, I'm happy about that.
Look to the
Near
left.
the water.
I'm waving at her, but she doesn't see it.
There are so many spots at the water. No, at the water, but like there?
Over here. Like, I'm waving, still waving at you. Steph!
Where exactly? Look at the left, he's all dark.
Sorry. There's a lady that thought I was waving at her. There she is.
Hey, Cindy.
Hola.
Don't fall in. Don't fall in.
Don't fall in. Yeah,
I got my zwem bunches on, okay, guys.
I was with my phone, like, yeah, she's over there, and like, maybe I shouldn't do that with my phone in my hand. Like that.
No. No, maybe not, you know.
I was like,
unless you taught your phone how to swim.
well, it is waterproof up till like a meter or 2, 3.
Okay, but it will still go to the border. Like,
Yeah.
it will still, like,
It will go further.
But maybe that is, yeah, probably people that work on boats have a little like airband.
I want to say they might have like a little thing that triggers when it hits water.
Oh, a little airbag.
A little airbag pops up, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I love this spot because I have the beautiful freaking building in the background, you know?
Yeah, I think this one is so good. I will sit here more often because I think it's such cool. I like to have also a central station in the back. It's nice.
It's from the same guy that made the other building at the Leidse Square.
RG1 says, of course they have.
Okay, but how is that building called? Because I never give that building a name.
International Theater Amsterdam.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know if it has a more official name. So how was the food truck? Because I was asleep.
Yeah, I was already thinking like, like, do you think Shittian? I'm joking. It's gonna show up? No. But it's okay. I was with Isabella. I don't know if you saw it.
Yeah, I jumped in and I saw the end of it, that you were taking a picture of Lisa and everything.
Yeah, obviously standard procedure, guys.
Always when you're with these, taking pictures.
I'm the streamer. I gotta respect she's a model, you know. So
Yeah.
she helps. She joins my stream and then I make her pictures. I still got an OCB sticker. We're gonna put it on the thing. Or is that actually... I always do that openly on stream, or is it like illegal?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so either, right? Let me do it.
Anyone in chat, can you check is placing a sticker somewhere in public?
Is it vandalism?
Yeah, vandalism or an offense.
Oh, the floor is lava. The fuck? Why was there no sound? Guys, the sound was off. Can we not do it again? Can we not do it again?
Do it again. But then where are you going? You're gonna sit on your bike.
No, I'm gonna climb on the pole. Burn, streamer, burn! Why is it not working?
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
Readers Friday. XPNIRL just resubscribed for 18 months.
18 months?
Guys, I survived.
18 months!
I survived.
Lee Live, thank you so much for the subby.
Theme RD1 says lol 355.2 sticker is littering. 5k hours to community.
Wait, what?
5k hours? Really? 5,000 hours community service?
No way!
I don't think it's 5k.
Hey, I don't believe that.
I don't think it's 5k.
Says Steph Sinian.
Steph Sinian.
I don't think it's
Stephanian. Siniani. Siniani.
Steffian.
Steffian sounds good.
Yeah. I was like, yep. Steffian.
The floor is water. Yeah, literally. What do you want me to do?
1982
Okay,
says
guys, I'm gonna put
Steffian.
I have so much bullshit in my pockets, bro. I hate that. Okay, because this is important, so we put it in the...
OCB is important.
No, OCB is not important. It goes here on the side. Don't tell my boss. No.
Again,
It's not...
OCB is important. Cut that part out, okay?
Okay, so, but moving on to what we were here for.
Chilling.
And
this one has tobacco, so that's why I'm not offering.
Obviously.
That's why I'm not offering.
The guy Sinian so never offers his joint to me. Like, he's just so like a greedy Dutchie.
Mine, all mine.
A greedy Dutchie. Yeah, no, guys, if there's someone it's not greedy, it's Sinian.
I'm so greedy.
He probably has apple juice for me. I was about to say, no fucking way. I mean, I'd rather keep this one and then drink this one now. Yeah? Okay, cool. Guys,
whatever you want.
We're gonna have a nice apple juice with Sinian. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And we're gonna fill a vape. Play the flute. That's her dad. Yeah. Yeah, man. Streaming with my dad. And he's a streamer too. So basically, I was born in a streamer cult family. And I can't do anything else than become a streamer because,
I forced her as a parent. I was like, no, you're going to do this and you're going to be better than me. Just like Jos did with Max Verstappen, you know? I'm doing the same thing with my kid. I'm like pushing her to be the best streamer in the world.
And when I was a baby, the baby phone was live.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You could watch Stephanie 24 hours.
Well, that's fucking creepy. But talking about this, Sinian, I have not thought about this thing that I have seen a documentary about the other day, and that is kid influencers. Oh shit! What happened?
BRD1 says what a story.
Lighter cola.
1982 says your lighter G.
Lighter. Thank you so much. Was that another 5?
Pera is
that
her
was
son.
another
No, Pera is my
5.
my step.
Tiny Van says that singing TV speaking with NL accent to men.
Okay.
What do you have to do?
I have to speak like a Dutch person in English.
Oh no, fucking hell.
I really hate to fucking speak like this because it sounds fucking terrible.
Cheers.
Oh, cheers. Hold on.
Yay, what are you drinking?
Energy drink. Een energiedronk thing.
Energy drink.
An energy drink. You know?
No, but hear me out.
But again, lighter cola. Thank you very much for the five gifted subs.
No, Hazema, we're fucking with you. But hear me out. Hear me out.
I do have the age to be your
Dutch
dad.
Dutch accent.
Oh, I do have the leeftijd to be your father.
Has the evening during my two
Yes,
favorite
but
streamer
he's
humans.
not. We're
Downer
actually
Dugu says
siblings.
lol. Tiny Van says
actually
ahoy
siblings.
Downer Dugu.
No, but let me tell my story. This documentary was about kid influencers because there's a lot of parents that put their children on the internet, right? And it's all like, you think fun and games and whatever until they're starting to make money of it. And then their children, they grow into making money on social media. And then it becomes the parents' main income.
Yes.
And then the child has never chosen to be, but now they got fans, they got the whole platform, and now they are like in they're 16 and they're like, oh fuck, I'm stuck into this. My parents made me do this. It's making a lot of money. I can't let my parents down. I can't, we need to pay the rent.
Lighter
and now
Cola
I am
says,
just
hi,
fucking.
it's nice to meet you again.
Yeah, content. I don't know. I think it's kind of crazy about like how that goes. How children are stuck on social media because of their parents.
I did see. Oh fuck! I hate this.
Yeah.
I did see a documentary op YouTube.
Oh, what was it called?
I don't remember.
No.
But it almost had the same subject. Fuck! I hate this, man. And it was about family influencers. And how they how the parents use the kids to make more money.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, guys! I think the 2 minutes are done. Yeah, but fuck.
Quick 2 minutes, guys. Quick.
But yeah, no, it was like about like how parents use the kids to show like, oh, let's see how much fun we have, how much fun. And as soon as the camera turns off, they're like, okay, you go to your room now because you acted on stream right now. Cannot do that. You're punished. You know?
Yeah, basically.
Like they're being used to make revenue. You know.
Yeah.
But it was more about the parents using the kids and not the kid influencer being pushed by. So it's a little different. It's kind of the same thing.
And it has the same thing as they don't want to disappoint their parents, and for them it's normal.
Tiny Van says hi to
kids are being like raised into that this is normal.
Yeah.
You know, and that this is just how it goes. So they have to just listen to their parents, but like they're actually working, and they're not getting a percentage because they're kids. You know, like there is no, the company is on the mom's name. So that is crazy. By the way, Cindy, you can have this joint.
RD1 says he from West probably signed
because
it to Belgium.
I had to
Aruna
give out free joints
1982
for a
says
coffee
Gunter
shop
Steiner
and I had some
appeared
left.
in Amsterdam.
Thank you, coffee shop. And
Yeah,
thank you,
the
Stephanie.
Crow. Coffee shop
The Crow. The Crow, thank
Yeah,
you.
do you know where it is?
I have no idea. Where is
In
it?
The Hague.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We need to visit The Hague then as well, you know? We were just talking about, I want to go to Alkmaar at one point. We need to visit Utrecht.
Galetsur, it was a joke. It was a joke. Like, he can speak perfectly.
RD1 says the Crow.
He can speak
Noted.
perfectly. He just had to do a challenge with it. Speak with the Dutch accent.
Somebody gave me 5 subs, and then a wheel spins, and one of my wheel spins is speak English with a Dutch accent for 2 minutes.
Yup.
And for that, I need to think. This is my normal accent. Here for this, I don't need to think at all.
No.
You know? But yeah.
That was not, but that's sweet of you, Gale. That's sweet. You're coming with solutions, a solution mindset.
Thanks, man.
Look, picture with another streamer yesterday.
Oh, for the
Ina Solo.
Yeah, Solo. Yeah.
I think
she was in the stream a little bit earlier. I did a quick shout out for her.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. When you were in the bike, you even said it. Can somebody do a shout out?
Oh, to Ina Solo. Okay, hell yeah.
Chimber, how are you, honey?
Arena 1982 says American radio host voice
Good
activated.
evening, by the way, Sinian's chat also.
American voice,
This
a
is
radio
Sinian.
voice activated.
Radio voice. Today's forecast is mildly.
But you also have La Fontaine, the guy from the movies, in a world where one man.
That is really the start of those like sci-fi movies where it's just like, I don't know, the bees take
Timber
over.
underscore says driving.
The
Then look at the road, honey.
The like evil bees take over. On a normal day.
On a normal day. When everything looks sunny and shiny.
Ja man, I love that. Kunnen we niet een keertje afspreken, een dikke Joko donderdag met Sydney? Ah! So, I spoke to someone the other day and he was like, yeah, Sydney is really not nice to hang out with. You know Sydney, toch? Okay, Sydney is from... He's kind of like a YouTube character person that... He used to just do funny skits like ik beloon niet op straat, ik beloon op de stoep, like type shit. Like
no, I don't know that. How old is he? 12?
No, he's like a 30 or 40. He just makes jokes about being very high, and then it was just more of a thing back in the days. One of those that acting, you know,
says he was just an ordinary
like
boy,
acting like
but
you're
then he
dumb
fell
and
into
acting
a
like you're
kettle
very
of
young
weed
like
and
stoner.
became the
This is
simulator.
thing. But I don't care. Like, let's hang out with him. Dikke Joko donderdag.
Hey, we can always try it at least for once and then see how it goes and go like, nope, not again.
I
Or
don't care.
yeah,
Like,
this was cool.
He was my childhood a little bit, so let's check him out. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Stonerdom. He would be like, can you spell cannabis? And he would be like, say ananabis. Say ananabis. What is his Twitch name? Is this Redempto? Yes,
no,
guys.
I'm Jay Streezy.
Jay Streezy? No, what is it? Party Pike. What is it? Oh, guys.
I'm Prime Pong.
Prime Pong! No, isn't it? It's Maba now.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know his name. Is he still streaming even?
I hardly see him online. Okay. But I know that he was streaming on Kick for a while.
Yeah.
But I'm hardly on Kick. I'm hardly on Kick, so I don't know. So maybe he streams there and I miss it when he streams. I don't know.
Aruna 1982 says
Ja,
bunch of stoner.
15 jaar in Amsterdam gewoond, nu verandert het. Laat me je wat zeggen.
It is.
Het is altijd aan het veranderen. And that is good and it's bad at the same time. Some things you like will change, some things that you don't like will change. But Amsterdam gaat en wilt en heeft altijd al veranderd.
Yeah, but there are changes that are coming that I don't think are like
better for the city.
No, not better, even worse. I'm like, that's not Amsterdam.
Yeah,
Amsterdam is. Hey,
I agree.
Hey, the bar closed at 5 a.m. and I can go to the snack bar over there that's open till 6 to get some fries. Cause
what's going on with that? Like everything's closing so early and stuff.
And now they're planning to make it that snack bars need to be closed at 1 a.m. in the weekend. So like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So wait, what is the rule? What did you say?
Snack bars need to close at 1 a.m. in the weekend, but that's like in 2026 or 7.
Why? Like,
yeah, but that's the thing, you know. Why would you do that? That's
what you're talking about right there. And I come in here and be real nice to you. Ooh, yeah, that's what you're talking about right there. And I come in here and be real nice to you. Ooh, yeah.
Dennis, how are you, man? If Sam calls him as what's wrong with the city. Yes, I know. It's kind of what we were talking about.
Yeah, it's not like what is wrong with this city, it's who is wrong with this in this city. Okay. Are we back, guys? We're back. Yeah, what? Beep, bop, boop, bop. We're back.
What, you lost connection?
Yeah, I don't know why,
Tiny
man.
says the next type event is available in 55.92 minutes.
Did we have a hype train? Fuck, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, hype train was there.
I didn't even know we had a hype train, guys.
Also, must turn Amsterdam into Starbucks City full of crackheads, bro. She looks like a tea granny and wants to make Amsterdam the most boring place in the world. It was free. Do you think that there's more homeless because of her rules? Like, I feel like
no. It's not because of her rules that we have more homeless. That has a totally different reason.
What is the different reason? I don't know.
Hold on, To be table on the 14th, I confirmed the... No, dude, you need to be here on the 13th. If you're here on the 13th, you can come along for dinner.
In the city, but Sinian says he knows why.
Because life has become more expensive.
Yeah?
You know, and with COVID, people had a different way of living, and now people also lost their jobs during COVID and didn't get it back, and things kept going.
Yeah.
Red Messiah
It
says,
took a long
well,
time to, like,
indirectly she
recover
is a
from
bit
COVID,
responsible
like,
for homeless as well.
Red Dennis says
There's
indirectly.
no why, bruh.
She is also responsible.
She's also responsible.
Indirectly. So maybe it's multiple things all at the same time. But yeah, I mean, I've seen an interview. This was last year already.
Yeah.
An interview of two people living here in Amsterdam in a tent, like a camping tent.
Yeah.
And,
Where?
In a park here in Amsterdam.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not sure if it was like, what was it, the Wilhelmina Park or Beatrix Park or something like that.
Yeah, I know.
But, and they both have a job. They both have a job. And yet they cannot pay rent and provide food for them and their kid. Their kid was living with their grandma, I think. You know, but they were earning enough to be able to rent, but then not have enough money to pay for food. And that's because they were originally not from the Netherlands. So
she won't deport illegal people refusing to follow national policy
how tough
and
the rent
rules.
is, how high the rent is, you know.
Red Messiah
if you're
says
not
so in that
renting
way she is
social,
responsible.
rent is a lot, you know. And then if you need to pay 12 to 1,500 euros for rent, and you have two incomes that add up to 2,000, you only have 500 left, and you need to feed 3 people.
But how does your income?
Pay Electra.
How is your income 2,000? Like that's what people of 18 years old are earning if they work a whole month.
Yeah.
How is that possible?
Well, they don't work full time.
Yeah, but what's the problem with that? Like, is there not enough jobs? I feel like there is enough jobs at the moment.
There is enough jobs. Heck, they just announced a couple of days ago there's like still shortage in some of the parts. Like for me, like Horeca.
Time to inject.
Time to inject.
Weed, guys, weed. Okay, in the vape. Boom.
Like the Horeca has still a very big problem getting staff.
Oh wow.
You know, and we're not the only ones. But people have discovered other work they find more enjoyable and pays more.
Yeah.
Because, to be honest, working in a hotel doesn't pay that much.
Red Messiah says I see a development in prices, wages, inflation I don't like, and that it starts to look like the USA.
Yeah.
It's spook.
I think if I would work full time, I would hit the 2,000.
That's impossible, Sid.
Nearly clean. Clean.
No, but like how much do you earn an hour? If you want to say
14 something.
Okay, 14 times 8 is how many hours do you work?
Well, 8, but
Yeah.
I work 3.5 a week.
Yeah, true. I know how you, but let me see. I hate
Arona
maths. I don't wanna do the math.
1982 says that's below minimum.
It's 14. It's 14.7
Lazy youth,
something.
that's the problem, guys. Weren't we just talking about how the youth is sometimes even earning? What I'm saying, people from my age, everyone around me is at least earning 2,000 till 4,000, and they're not doing social media. I'm just talking about normal jobs, you know. So how is that possible? And adults, I thought your salary grows as you become older.
It does. But like I said, Horeca pays really, really bad. I was.
But they're looking for people. They should pay better if they're looking for people.
Tell my boss that, because in February they were like, hey, since there's no more shortage of staff in the business, we're stopping with the extra bonus in the weekends for working weekends. You got a little extra percentage.
Yeah.
We're stopping with that. And now we're like, and I was like, there is no shortage. Now, a few months later, it was even in the news. There's no shortage in Horeca. So I'm like, hey, boss, I have
Red
some
Messiah says don't forget the null
some
urine
stuff we
contract.
can negotiate my next salary with.
Mejor venganza.
Zero hour contracts are not allowed anymore.
Everything will be resolved. Besides, you live in a law. A lot of people don't think that. A lot of people leave South America for a better life. But hey, if you are living here, it's so funny.
Depends on where in South
European
America.
people leave Europe, go to like Indonesia and South America to live their best life, and it's the other way around for people from there.
The thing, I think,
crazy.
I think it is that the people from other countries, they see like, oh, there's opportunities over here, earning money that I can send. I mean, I know people that live here and then send money back to their parents or family.
Exactly, yeah.
You know?
And Europeans leave the country because they have like an online job or whatever, so they can just...
Not only that, it's also
somewhere else.
possible that they already earned enough and then go like, hey, why stay here if I can go to a country where there's better weather and life is way more relaxed and
cheaper. You can probably do more with your
much cheaper. I mean,
just like what my parents did.
Yeah, and look at Ray.
How's it going with
shit
Ray?
Doesn't cost anything. It feels like nothing. It costs nothing over there, you know? If you can go to an all-you-can-eat and you only pay $5.
Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? I should go there a month to gain weight. For real, I don't need no diet plan. I just need to go to Thailand. Well, Sweden usually get 100% extra of base salary from Friday. Yeah, from Friday 6 p.m. till Sunday 11:59. We used to have that too. Is that still like that?
Says €400 for apartment.
Or no, only on the Sunday. I think only on the.
It depends on what part, what kind of job you have. If you have a
supermarket, I used to get double on Sunday.
For instance, if you have an office job, you already get 50% extra pay, or 25% extra paid if you work after 6 o'clock, 50% if you work after 8 o'clock. In the weekend.
But if you like keep working till like longer than your actual times, or if you just decide to start later?
If let's say if you work on a help desk, phone help desk.
Oh yeah,
you know,
exactly.
They're open usually till 9 or 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
So those kind of office jobs.
Yeah,
the
later jobs paid. Okay.
Whole dinner for $3 over there. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So. Those and weekends are 50%. Sundays are 100% extra, right? On top
extra.
of
We're
your
talking about extra.
Yeah. And I think even some places on Sunday after 6 o'clock you get $2.50, which is crazy a lot.
I would get 3 double if it was a Sunday and a holiday.
Yeah, that's another thing. On holidays you get also a bonus. Like for me, working on a holiday, I get normal pay, but also get a holiday back, you know, so it's kind of 2 times the payment. And I work at night, so I get also the 10% bonus. Because in Horeca, if you work at night, it's so stupid. If you only get 10% the bonus at night, it's stupid. It should be. It should be like
way more at night, like in the middle of the night.
Yeah, like my job, I only get
Imagine working in the middle of the night.
It should be at least 25.
I think so too, because. Like, it's not that you're choosing to work at night. It's kind of like...
Well, I do.
It works. Yeah, you're choosing,
for me,
but it's also because it's...
For me, it works.
It works for you because you're already not... Your sleeping schedule is like
my
that.
sleeping is so fucked up.
So I would say you should get compensated for that. Yeah, land of no law. Would you guys live in South America? I would, like, for a little bit, but not the rest of my life. Not have children there, for example.
I do want to live, like, in Spain at the end of my life. You know, kind of a little bit like what my dad is doing. You know, he was like, I want to live in Spain because of the weather and everything, you know. But I've said that so many times, and every time I think, like, but when I lived in Spain, I missed the city and I missed my friends. You know?
That's the most difficult one. For me to leave the country is to leave my friends.
Yeah. And I've been there for 2.5 years and I was like, I need to go back. I'll figure out where I'm going to live. And, you know?
And you love it here?
Yeah, else I wouldn't be here.
No, I know, but like, so you don't think you're going to ever leave anymore?
Not to live in another country.
No, that's what I'm saying.
But really. It could be that I meet some beautiful
yeah.
Spanish woman
Boosting
and we
Free says, I just want to look where the
live
sexiest
our
mamacita's
last years
are.
in Spain.
Yeah,
Sure, you know, but that's different.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
right
yeah,
now,
yeah.
my brain says no.
No, exactly. No way you can make it working for 15 an hour full time.
But
Like, what is that, guys?
but
15 times 8.
But here's the
is
question: 15
is
clean?
120.
Is it 15 clean or 15 before tax?
Okay, but then you get like about like 100 a day. You earn like 100 a day at least. So 100 times 5 is 500. 500 times 4 is 2,000. Yeah. Yeah, okay, then I think the people that I've been talking to maybe are doing work related to their studies, so they are actually able to
Not only
like,
that,
get further with that or whatever.
I used to be an IT boy.
Yeah.
I earned way much more in IT
Why are you not doing that then?
because it's a day job.
For real? Why can you not know technical stuff you can do at night?
Yeah, but I was like on the phone, help desk, technical,
Oh, okay.
help desk, shit
Yeah.
like that, and that's something. Latest is till 10 o'clock, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, so
Sinian is doing some shady biz on the side. Guys, Sinian is the least shady guy I know, to be honest.
I will tell you how shady my side business is. As soon as my new PC comes in,
Woo! I already know what it is.
I'm gonna show it because then I have 2 PCs and I can finally fucking stream game deving.
Is it just too much for your PC?
Yeah. Even when I had a program done and just running the program and not Unreal Engine as well, just running the program with my stream was like, oh wait, misframe. What? Not a misframe. The whole time it was like every like 10 seconds I started missing 1 or 2 frames and it became a bit choppy. So I was like, fuck, my PC's not strong enough to run those 2 things at the same time. So.
Oh yeah, I hear you. Eladia says, I miss more than I thought moving. I miss spending time with my brother, some food, the stable weather, and the small town feelings, less people. Yeah, you only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. It is really like that, guys. It's always. So that's
Arena 1982
But you
says
don't
the
know
disco
what you
rendering
got
was
till
okay
it's
at
gone.
first.
Oh no. What did I want to say though? I'm just kidding with you now, Gale. I think it's funny. In Brazil today, the minimum salary is $271. No fucking way.
That's the thing. In some countries, I mean, if you listen to Americans go, oh yeah, I earn 4,000 or 5,000 a month. Yeah, okay. You also work 60 hours a week.
Yeah.
And how much are you spending on your house? Oh, I'm spending so much, like 1,500, 2,000 on my house. Over here, if you spend 2,000 on a house, either you're spending way too much, or you're living in a or you're living in a very big place. My friend,
or in the middle of the city.
Yeah, I wanted to say my friend lived around the corner from Museum Square. He had 240 square meters, 3 floors,
in the middle of the city.
Sort of in the middle of the city,
Bro, that's
around the corner
fucking
from Museum Square. But he did pay. Well, at the end they upped it to 3,200 a month.
Boosting Free says you're fuck a second or third job.
32, yeah. That's the price for here, but
yeah, but it's great. But then again, 3 floors, 250 square. If you have that
that's
much,
insane.
if you have that much, and you can share that,
yeah, share that exactly.
Then then it's a bit easier.
Yeah, but you live in Espadas. I always say Espadas. It's in Hawaii.
Often have 2, 3
is
jobs.
Is it Hawaii or Hawaii? Because Annabelle always says Hawaii. Hawaii with the E at the end, but I always say Hawaii. Is it Hawaii or is it Hawaii? Please tell me, is it 1 or 2?
It's
3,200 is crazy work though. Yeah, but it's for, but it's really for the experience. Like, yeah, it is what it is, you know. And that's why I'm always like, wow, those people that don't like to live in the middle of the city are lucky, because then you don't. Yeah, because then you don't. I like expensive things always. I always like the most expensive thing. Blah blah blah. I'm like, wow. What if you're someone that just likes the walls all white and likes the clothes just basic? And
If you like your walls all white, you're Dutch.
Yeah, no, all around the world, Americans also do that,
Hawaii.
right or not?
Option 2, Hawaii.
I really have this feeling like all white walls is a very Dutch thing. I know Americans do it often as well.
Hawaii.
But I do really
Red
think
Messiah
it's a
says
Dutch
even
thing.
Americans say, in the US we live to
It
work.
is Hawaii.
In Europe we work to live.
What the fuck? I thought it was Hawaii.
No, it's Hawaii.
Hawaii. Okay, cool.
I think Hawaiians even pronounce it a bit different than
Very
Hawaii.
Scandinavian thing, yeah, also, although walls white. I would say just a Western thing.
And for me, my previous house, it had like a dark gray wall for where my TV was. So when the TV was off, you hardly saw the TV anymore. And behind me and in my stream room, I had a red wall. In my stream, my stream setup, I had a red wall behind me.
Spark the Smell says Dutch people be like.
And
even
you've
raw
seen my
9,000
current
and
play,
then
so yeah,
9,000 white.
you gotta have some color in your house, guys.
I think so too.
No?
Like, what's the color of your soul? Sinian, guess what this is?
Well, as a joke, I want to say Spiegeltje.
Bro, it's not. But
No,
it's
but
not,
it's not. But
it could have been something like that. I don't know.
I don't know. It seems like this is to stop something from flowing out. You know, like a little stop that like
Daniel Dugu says it's a Polynesian thing.
Anyone? Any guesses?
Can you guys guess?
That's a good idea to stretch this out for a second.
No, but you have to guess it. You have to...
I don't know. It
Or maybe it was like this, to be honest. Wait, yeah. No.
Well, it could be.
Red Messiah says
But
it
you
is
don't
a
know?
reference
I
to
have
a
no idea.
music
Do you
record
know?
choice.
I know what it
Oh,
is.
okay.
I just found it in my pocket. I was like, hey, wait a minute.
I
Look.
remember that from.
Okay, I'm gonna show you what it is. Oh wait, where is it?
It's a weapon. It's a weapon from a Ninja Turtle toy.
I think it's from.
Oh, it's from the so.
This was like attached like this for the blood donation.
For the blood donation. So it is.
But I don't know, it broke.
Oh.
Yeah, it is to stop. You had that
It
correct.
is.
To like stop it from flowing. So you had that correct. But I don't know how it was attached. It was just very not handy. So I was like, fuck it. Yeah, just like this.
Well, the little baggie is more fun.
Yeah, I got O+, guys. Oh fuck, maybe people are now gonna kill me for my blood.
I wanted to say, is O a rare one?
No, O+ is the most regular one, I think, something like that. Or at least it works on everyone.
Yeah,
Something
I think
like
it
that.
was like, oh, you can donate to everyone.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's it. That's so bad. That's very nice. Why do you have 300 keys? I still okay. Hear me out, guys. This is how my landlord handed me the key. He was like, "Yeah, just figure out what key is for what." I'm like, "Wait, this can't be." I was like, "It can't be that this is all." They were like, "Yeah, I don't know." So I've never used this one. I have no idea what this one is for, and one of these is also not it. This one I've also never used. Maybe it's for like the window. I don't know. This one, this one I've also never used. Like, yeah.
You don't have like a storage unit downstairs for your...
I do, but that one.
That's not the
that's not all.
It looks like one of those kind of keys, you know, for a storage
I think it's
unit.
no, it's maybe for my pantry.
That could be.
Or that
But
one.
that would normally not be on a chain
Yeah,
of
that's
keys.
weird,
That's
yeah.
usually in the door. You
I
know?
don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
555. being able to donate, yeah. The white color can be quite nice because whatever you hang on the wall will fit in. No, lighter cola, but
that's not true.
That's also
well, it's true, but
I would say you just have to choose the right paintings. Do you have a lot of hanging on you or your wall, guys, or are your walls pretty empty? People.
Well, I'm filling mine more and more and more. I got a freaking Herman Brood from my mom yesterday. She had it on her wall in her previous house, but she has no place for it now. So she was like,
that's art.
Yeah, it is art, and it's worth about $300.
Damn.
Yeah.
Do you want a hit of the vape?
No, I think I'm good.
No, you should take a hit of the vape.
Oh, honey, I'm good.
Yeah, but it's too much for me.
So?
You need to help me.
No. You're a 420 streamer, so you gotta go 420, honey.
I'm just 4. I'm just 4 at the moment.
So yeah, that's why you need to keep smoking, to get the 20 in there as well.
Fuck, okay, I'll just turn it up. Don't pressure the guy. What did? Guys, it's a joke. Sydney knows it's a joke.
Aruna 1982 says Quattro.
Dun, da, da, da.
I got my own, honey.
Oh my god. With condom, with circumcised, uncircumcised.
See the beautiful...
It's so cool.
Splatter.
Special edition.
So yeah, don't worry, I know how to smoke from a pack, guys.
Is it Wave?
Did you hear anything from the baby? The para baby? After you left?
Oh yeah. No, I didn't. But did you knew him already?
No.
Yeah. So.
I quickly checked him when people kept coming and were like, okay, who's this guy?
Yeah, who is this guy? Started Para Baby and Jonas. What is it? Bar by. Hey Daniel. Hey Daniel. Para Baby. Love. Don't forget to follow, guys. And we might meet him tonight still. But I'm going to a sesh. Para Baby mentioned. It looks so pretty. Yeah, right? It's pretty. Daniel says, what's up, Sinian?
Yo, Dan. How's life?
I still will invite you to my house.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm free till like the 16th, so we'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
Aruna 1982.
What are your plans for tomorrow?
I will be at TwitchCon. Tomorrow I'm going to pick up my badge.
Okay. So you're going to go to Rotterdam tomorrow? Guessing you're sleeping at Anna?
Yeah. Sleeping at Anna. I hope till Monday, but maybe till Sunday.
No, tomorrow I really hope to go like this. Yay, I have my computer. It says the package is weighing 17 point something kilos. I was like, that's a heavy computer.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, so like, are you sure that's the right number? Are they not just sending a couple of bricks or what?
It's gonna be a good one. I think it's gonna be a good.
Awesome
Daniel, I'll not forget. Let's go, Daniel, legend.
Saturday, I will be sitting like this, looking at people going in and out of the venue. Because I don't have a ticket, so I'm just gonna go there and just sit in front of it. Whoever wants to
meet
come
all
and
the
hang out,
people, whatever. Yeah.
You know.
Cool.
And then we'll see what happens after that. I don't think Sunday. I think I'll go do something here in the city if I'm gonna do something. And then it's Monday already, and then we'll see again what happens.
I want to organize actually Quattro meetup again. But I don't know.
Again. Aruna 1982 says that Ian Steve enjoy PC.
It's so good, babe. Good luck.
I think it
Does
is.
it drink and marijuana? FR. You're asking everything I'm consuming if there's marijuana in it. Do I look fucking?
Does it look like she's eating Haribo?
Haribo?
Oh, you didn't hear this story?
What?
Haribo had to recall the Cola Fizz candies because they discovered there's cannabis in there. And everybody was like, we want them? But there were people that got sick of the cannabis and that didn't.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
What is Haribo doing, like sketchy business?
We were like, oh.
Are they also making edibles? That's crazy
like,
in the same factory.
Cool, edibles for Haribo. Let's go.
That's funny as fuck.
Aroma 1982
Candy from
says
Haribo,
Haribo.
cannabis. Wow. From kilo bags.
Yeah. Happy Cola Fizz. Are good till January 2026. So if you have
That's
some Haribo Cola Fizz.
I love that. I want that too.
And everybody was like, we want those?
Yeah, we want those. Let's go. Where can I get it? Can I get 4?
I was like,
4.
remember the slogan? Haribo macht in de vrouw, Uber wachsen ebenso. Yeah, that's why, because there's cannabis. So yeah, they make adults happy as well.
Aroma 1982 says I want to know the dose.
And that made me think, like, has ever anyone overdosed on edibles?
What do you mean?
Well, as in, can you overdose on edibles?
Overdose like die?
Well, yeah.
Or you mean, no, you can't die. No, you can't.
Well, maybe eating too much.
But you will pass, you can't pass out, vomit, whatever, you get sick.
Space Coke.
Yeah, throwback 420, guys. Haribo at Paramaribo. Why is that funny? They will sell.
Thanks for the
these
follow,
as limited
appreciate it.
edition for sure. Where are the music vinyl stores in Amsterdam? Any secret insider tips? Smacks, there is a ton, but you have to go know which one. Like, it's not that expensive and not scammy. But I will ask Daniel.
What?
Aroma 1982 says make good great again.
I think Buddhist doesn't exist here anymore.
Disc. I gotta go, by the way.
Where are we going?
I'm going to 7th Heaven. There is a smoke sesh there.
Oh.
Yes. But I would have brought you if they didn't say that it was full.
Oh, they're
actually
full.
Not allowed to join, but they were saying, okay, you can still come.
You're allowed to come, but don't bring anyone.
Don't bring anyone. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we can do something with my hair. Yeah, sorry. But what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Just walk around.
And it's also getting cold.
That's why I'm wearing my winter jacket.
Oh, damn, winter jacket.
Yeah, because when I left, it was like, it looked
It
cold.
was so cold.
It looked cold. You know, so I was like, and then I went outside and was like, I'm sweating my ass off
Aroma
now.
1982 says you can
Wait,
scratch
Letter
the door.
Cola, how long do you already watch me? Like, have you seen?
I can scratch at the door at the coffee shop.
That was so cute. No.
No, maybe have a look at Tony's. I haven't been to Tony's in like
oh my God.
a month, I think now. It's been a while. I'm not out that much. My mom is like, oh, you're always streaming. I'm like, I wish I was always streaming because it's been like 3 weeks, Mom.
Yeah, literally, yeah. I'm really looking forward to this weekend. Yeah, I'm curious, Letter Cole. Have you ever seen it before? TwitchCon.
Is there anything at TwitchCon itself you were like, I want to see that?
I have not even checked the schedule.
Reconcile says so what would the other
But
candy you would to infuse
I
with
will.
cannabis and what would it be called?
Ooh, nice one. What other candy?
Aroma 1982
Well,
says rare streams are
the
rare
first
W's.
thing
Aroma
that comes to mind. What other candy
1982
would you
says rare.
infuse cannabis with?
Ooh, Oreos. I just love Oreos, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not candy,
Oreos.
really.
Oreos is actually doable because you can put the cream.
Or the
yeah.
both. You could do any.
The cream you can infuse pretty easily.
Yeah. Look what I got. Do you know what this is?
They look like cookies, but they're like scampies or what was it?
Maizena cookies.
Oh yeah.
Bro, these are so good. Do you want one?
Sure.
If you don't like it, just give it to me.
It's sometimes it's a hit and a miss with these cookies.
I love
I
maizena.
had a few that were not good, and I had a few in Spain that were really good. They have the little
I'm gonna have
disco
one.
dip.
Yeah, they have the disco dip. Cheers. These are very crumbly.
These are good. Yeah. These are really good, by the way.
They're very different always from each other. I think they make it.
Red Messiah says the green is weed.
Homemade.
The green one is weed. That's a very little weed.
Maizena. Do you guys like this? I would infuse these.
Oh yeah, these. But I was thinking of M&Ms.
Oh my god, yeah.
And
How
then-
much is in them?
I don't know what per M&M.
Like 1 milligram?
It would be, well, if you could do it like that, it would be like really easy to dose. You know, go like
Yeah, 1, 2.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I would do it per like.
I had 300 M&Ms. Whee!
Yeah, no, but that's a lot. Like, how many M&Ms do you average eat in a session? I don't even know.
Oh, it sometimes I can hardly finish one of those tiny bags, and sometimes I get one of those like the larger bags you buy in the store, and I can finish one in a whole day.
Yeah.
You know, so it really depends on my mood.
Oh, those cookies
Don't
are so good.
Yeah, they are good. Don't you have that with food, that you have like periods that you eat certain foods, or don't you?
Yeah, I have that too. I have that too. For example, Daniel and I were super hyper fixated on egg with bacon for a long while.
Yeah.
But the bacon had to be like crispy first, and then you put the egg. We still do it sometimes. And then for some time I really wanted the crispy bacon with pancake and maple syrup and beans, the Heinz beans, you know, like Annabelle. I got that from Annabelle, you know. And then I really had hyperfixation on the salt butter, like the, what's it called? Lurpak, the like fancy butter, like salted butter.
Okay.
Oh, it's just so good, like on toast. With whatever, like
But
egg also.
I can understand that because I've seen people toast bread, put a little layer of butter on it, and then get like the sea salt thing over it. You know, like just put some salt over it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Red Messiah says yes to Scandinavian butter.
Tina's! How are you, man?
Honeyvine says good day, Martinez Damon.
It's Scandinavian butter? Okay.
Martinez
I don't know it.
says you are singing TV.
Okay, guys.
How are you doing,
to the
Tina?
event.
You're going to the event?
I'm going to the event. See you
Martinez
in the
Damon
net.
says hello everyone.
But the M&Ms with peanuts.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I love M&Ms with peanuts.
I don't like peanuts that much. I love peanut butter, yo. Oh yeah, and my hyperfixation is also kind of still, but a little bit less on peanut butter jelly.
Martinez
butter
Damon
jelly.
says I am doing fine too, except how about the boys?
Jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
Peanut butter jelly in a baseball bat.
Okay.
How about the boy? The boy is doing fine.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The boy is doing fine. Yeah, no, I had it with chicken satay. There was like times that I made chicken satay every week. And then I had it with shawarma. I would make shawarma at home every week, you know. And now I'm like in between everything. I hardly make those things. And like, I'm sort of in a kill stampot boerkool phase where I eat that a lot. I don't know why.
Yeah, I also love that, like the potato with also with the bacon pieces and stuff.
I don't eat bacon, so there you go.
Why don't you eat bacon? Oh yeah, I know. You're Jewish.
Because a part of my dick is missing.
Yeah. You know, it happens.
They did it on purpose.
It's sad.
Go have fun.
I'm gonna have hella fun. You too.
I'll see you Saturday. Relax.
I see
chill.
you Saturday. Oh, why am I?
What? Just be yourself.
Just be yourself.
Do you guys have like moments you eat certain foods way more than other days?
Stuff is off. Red Messiah says, are you going to Rolling Kitchen singing?
No, not today.
Martin F. Damon says you will.
Dennis, Saturday we're going to Rotterdam to TwitchCon. Is Rolling Kitchen here still on Sunday?
I'm not sure. I feel like it is, like the whole weekend.
Dennis, if you want, we can do that on Sunday if you want.
Okay, guys, I added MPs. I hope that we're back.
Red Messiah says yes. Red Messiah says Wednesday till Sunday. Red Messiah says I will be going on Sunday.
If my body allows it and the weather allows it, I'll probably walk that way as well. And if I go that way, that one is coming along as well. It will be like last year.
Red Messiah says, yeah, same here. Still fluish.
Still fluish? Well, it's not the fluish that much. It's more like I'm going to have TwitchCon on Saturday.
Martin F. Damon says Sunday will be dry 18 degrees. Hirsch says Steph is F.
Yeah, we know Steph is F. She's working hard on getting
I'm working
the
fucking hard
connection
on this
back.
shit, okay?
Please hold tight. Frey, how are you, man?
Red Messiah says I am talking about myself too.
You're still fluid. Yeah, no, because I said if my body allows it, because Saturday I have TwitchCon, I'll be walking a lot. And I remember that last year after the Saturday that I walked that much, my body was broken. You know, so. And since the new PC is probably coming in tomorrow, I also have like things to install and shit.
Red Messiah says hi Martinez, sorry, forget to answer. Martinez Damon says glad no flu stuff here. Red Messiah says freaking nothing.
I actually need to switch SIM cards.
Martinez Damon says you ordered the PC too.
Because I think the wrong SIM card, the one that's supposed to be in my phone, is in my backpack. And the one that's in my phone has like a limited amount. Okay. I have to fix this real quick.
Red Messiah says I hear you what button broken that Simeon will be pushing a lot on his new PC.
Don't want this program, don't want that program, don't want this program, don't want that program.
Red Messiah says delete delp.
Delp. Exactly. It will be actually more on my old computer because it's going to be copy from the old to the new one and then delete on the old one.
Red Messiah says your punching refused to pass.
Ow! Stop punching me.
Red Messiah says I am curious about the new PC man.
I'm correct.
Switching sims.
Red Messiah
about
says
switching sims?
Yeah. That's the problem. I need my earring. Yeah, what else?
Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, that's actually pretty smart. Women always have an ejector tool with them, unless they wear clip-ons.
Oh.
Or
Wow, did you even know about clip-ons?
Martinez Damon says 2 days ago I got the order from the same
okay?
PC supplier.
I think our vacation will align.
Martinez Damon says 10 mini PCs.
Dennis, are you?
Arena
Do you have vacation right now?
1982 says 2 rooms.
Do you have a vacation right now? Because my vacation started last Monday.
Ferronius says how many SIM cards is Steffi using?
2.
Why is the thing underneath my coat again? It's like you guys sound very muffled. Because my coat fell on the speaker.
Red Messiah says, oh, I thought it was soon.
Yeah. Very, very soon. -5 days. -3 days.
Martinez Damon says, I changed the clarity.
My mom came by yesterday, and at one point she was like, "So when do you have to work again?" I was
Martinez
like, "Monday."
Damon says, I already
She was like,
thought it was
"Oh, so
time
you have
for
a week
new
off?
JBL.
So you have a few days
Red
off now?"
Messiah says,
I was like,
no,
"Yeah,
minus
Monday the
last
16th."
2 weeks of June and first week of
She was
July.
like, "Monday the 16th."
Martinez
What?
Damon says, speaker.
No, it's the coat. Not, I mean, that JBL speaker has been doing so well. I have it for so long already.
Yeah, my speaker's also still going. But
No?
GBL is such a good.
Yeah.
I think it's such a good brand. Bro.
Martinez Damon says, I ordered a JBL soundbar.
Nice.
Red Messiah says, I love JBL.
Yeah, same.
One day, I think, what was it, 2018, I was driving to work.
Red Messiah says the speaker, not the wrestler.
And and at one point I drove past something and I saw something on the floor in my eye, and I was like, wait, stop, I know I'm gonna be a little bit late to work now, but wait, hold on. I went back and it was one of those bigger JBL
Martinez
speakers.
Damon says we'd been delivered
extreme.
yesterday. If
No,
it
it was
wasn't
like,
for the lazy
not the
DHL
extreme, but
hookers.
just like a bigger version from it was like this size. It was nice. It was there on the floor, and I was like, fuck it, I'll bring it. If it's broken, I can throw it away. If it's not, I got a speaker. And it wasn't broken. It was working fine.
Yeah.
Just needed a charge. You know, like, fuck it, damn it. I got a freaking awesome speaker. During COVID, my neighbor loaned it, and I never got it back.
Oh, damn.
So I need to send her a message going like, hey, am I ever getting the speaker back?
Okay, let's see, because what's happening is that my KPN, I had to switch with my phone, and my Vodafone
Martinez Damon
app
says, I have
wasn't,
too many
I was
JBLs.
adding,
Was it
Yeah,
a Christmas
yeah, yeah.
and
package
it
from
wasn't,
work?
look, it still says 0.
So,
It says nothing.
on this phone that I stream from, that also, I mean, I use the Wi-Fi from it for my chat phone.
Yeah.
When I'm out of MBs, I have a little program called Automate, and it will send. I have it programmed so it sends every 45 minutes or something like that. It will send aanvullen to the to Vodafone, so it will
Oh, wow, I
keep
love
charging
that.
extra. You know, it will keep topping up. So I don't have to log into their website. That sometimes doesn't want to load for me.
The JBLs
We're back.
That's the size of a
You're back?
cigarette pack.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome
Now,
back.
Martinez Damon
and
says, I think I
obviously,
have the
because the other
same.
card is empty, this phone now doesn't have internet, so I'm going to connect with the hotspot of
Yeah, I
my
wanted
phone.
to say, just hotspot
And
your phone.
then we're gonna be fine, and then I can finally go. I'm fucking late as fuck. But that's okay.
They're not going anywhere.
What?
They're not going anywhere.
No, exactly.
Red Messiah says, love how loud such a
Okay.
small speaker can be.
I think
Martinez
I'm back.
Damon says
Let
the
me
JBL
know.
Go Essential.
Or is it the Go Essential? I was looking at the new for maybe
Red
an extra
Messiah
speaker,
says and still produce good quality sound.
you know. And then I also saw that one, and I was like, how can it be so cheap and from JBL
Alright.
and so
Are we
small
back?
and then still sound good, you know?
Okay, do I hear the keys?
And the
Okay.
new version of the
Sorry,
clip.
guys, now we're really
I think I
going.
have the clip 2 or 3. I'm not sure. But the
I'm
newer
sorry, I'm
version
sorry.
is like $50. I think this one was around $50 as well.
You guys could have,
Ooh.
luckily you could Luke Oxinian stream.
Red Messiah says it was $30, I think.
Ooh, I
Martina
suddenly
Steinman
have an
says I have
idea
one
that
in
I
my
can do with
kitchen and another in the
the
bathroom.
gift certificates I got with Christmas from work. I can get a new speaker. Yeah, I want to kind of like link up a few at home that if I put music on in one room, that I can listen to it in other rooms as well. And I don't know if I want to do that with an expensive Wi-Fi Sonos system, or that I want to do it with like cheap Bluetooth shit. JBL Bar 800 for your TV. Well, the thing is, for me, JBL always has very good bass. So, yeah.
I know that. He's like the nicest guy.
Who?
You. Fuck off. Bruh. He says I want to be friends with him. Now he's saying fuck off. Wow. You're so nice. Singing,
Red Messiah says I have a JBL wireless headphones as well.
Okay, later now for real.
Again, bye.
Red Messiah says great
bye,
quality.
people.
See you Saturday. Again, see you Saturday. Bye, hon. Have fun.
Tom Jadikin Show says hey. Tiny Van says greetings. Tom Jadikin Show. Theme RD1 says bye.
Bye. Sorry,
Red Messiah says
Steph
hey,
is gone
Tonya.
again. I'll put that building on screen again for now.
Says, hey, Red Messiah.
Until we go somewhere else, because it is starting to get a little chilly. So yeah, how's life, honey?
Red Messiah says, look at my beautiful city, people. Martin S. Damont says we live in a JBL world. Well, TBH, my Sennheiser has better sound for music, but the battery is not so good anymore. Keep the JBL 770NC for normal use. Tom Jadikin Show says it sucks, lol. Tom Jadikin Show says, but it will get better. Tom Jadikin Show says, hey, Martin S. Damont.
Can only get better. Can only get better when I'm around you. For my headphones, DJ-wise, I do prefer the Sennheisers.
Says I used to have a Sennheiser as well, Martinez, but it was not really durable.
But as speaker, I'm really digging this little. I mean, which one is this? The Clip. It's the Clip 3 that I have. It's small and so fucking powerful. I did not expect it. And this one I also got through like the little gift cards that I got for like Christmas. So I have like one from last year and one from the year before, you know, or from last Christmas and the Christmas before that. So I have two. I think it's a total of 80 or 90, maybe $100 that I have. So I can technically get a good speaker for that price, you know.
Show says no, it will get better when the renovation downstairs is done. The noise is driving my crazy.
I can imagine. I had that in Spain. I told that story, so I'm not going to tell it again.
Tom Jadikin Show says he.
Yeah. Well, so in the end, it will be better when they stop. I wonder how much they're going to do at my neighbor's, because one of my neighbors told me last week that she's moving out like this week or coming week. So, I wonder if they need to fix a lot in that place. But that's going to be fun because that's going to happen during the day.
Tom says, yeah, I know. Martina
when I want to sleep.
Says, my sister is filing a complaint with the city. They have neighbors who on Saturdays do non-stop wood sewing for their fireplace in winter. Tom Jadikin Show says, let me send you a pic and sound file on the Discord.
That's gonna be
Martinez
a lot.
Says that would drive me crazy.
That's gonna be a lot of wood if they do that every day during the summer for winter time. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. We have a can for the homeless people.
Martinez Daymont says they do it on Saturdays during the day, mostly pallets and other scrap wood.
Yeah, fun. God.
Team RD1 says they just like the ZZZZ sound.
Steamna, how are you? How is life? Look, it's a duck. It's never duck, but here's a duck. Welcome to the urban life in Amsterdam.
Team RD1 says, hey duck, do you duck? New subscription. Never stop dreaming _S2, just subscribe.
Never stop dreaming. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Or like the dog would say, quackity quack. Don't hold back. Is the duck posing for the camera?
Red Messiah says, I want to pay in bread for screen time on your stream. Never Stop Dreaming S2 says, he bro. Let's do it. Much love you.
Thank you so much, man.
Says, hello, Never Stop Dreaming S2.
Shot? Don't shoot the duck. This isn't Duck Hunt. He gave himself a little goatee. You see? He gave himself a little goatee. Quack. What a quack. How's this for content?
Tom Jadikin Show says, oh. Red Messiah says, even the duck thinks, yeah, I am gone.
He's like, I'm going to the duck store. He was like, do you know where the Mama Duck store is? I'm like, no idea.
Tom Jadikin Show says, it looks like a duck, it walks like a duck, it sounds like dub.
Somebody said duck. Somebody said howitzer. There you go.
Tom Jadikin Show says, I posted some stuff in the mod chat singing.
I'll check it when I'm home.
see what's going on with your neighbors.
Tonjadikincho says yeah. Tonjadikincho says cool. Red Messiah says the song is gone. It's gone. It's gone.
This duck is like, oh, finally I found some water. He doesn't know. He cannot see, you know, that there's water right there.
Red Messiah says hey the female. Red Messiah says maybe he is looking for his friend.
Your friend is in the other water.
Team RD1 says she thinks different.
She's like, let's preserve some water. I don't need that much water.
Tonjadikin sure says maybe this tastes better.
I want to say it could be probably cleaner, since it might probably be rainwater instead of river water. I had to think for a second what she said, but I heard the word Twitch. I was like, oh, did she just say Twitch? Why doesn't TTS know it means I know, really? No, it says Iker. So much noise everywhere today.
Martin Estatement says I would leave away for a while and keep my noise placing closer to drive my car.
Well, there are not, well, maybe there are houses to live in above the building. But yeah, I don't think I would be very, well, nah, I don't think I would be happy living in the city center like here. I think this city center, oh wow, beautiful building, by the way. I never looked at this building before.
Red Messiah says no only tourists here.
Yeah. The building the Jumbo's in looks freaking awesome. I never looked at this building.
Never stop dreaming S2 says so noisy no. Red Messiah says have the same thing. Red Messiah says look at the wall in the alley.
Look at the wall in the alley.
Red Messiah says it says the
And the most noises because of those cleaning cars. There's nothing on the wall in the alley. There's nothing here, guys.
Red Messiah says about the
But yeah, the building itself is freaking awesome. Love the statues on top of it. Interesting building.
Steve McCann says we are all lucky people.
We're all lucky bubbles. So let me read back chat because I heard nothing of the TTS because of those freaking cleaning cars. Verda. Verda was the name of your grandmother? What? A few seconds of noise. They're still making noise. They're still noisy.
Red Messiah says my mother's side. Tom Jadikin Show says kinda cool, you streaming makes you actually look around. Normally when you go somewhere you don't really look at the buildings and stuff anymore.
Yeah, but that's true. It's true. I mean, how often did I walk past that building in my streams and even not even notice it then because I was also looking at you guys.
Says, well, you
know?
choose the path.
I mean, this building over here as well, Beurs van Berlage. It's one of the oldest buildings in Amsterdam. It's the place where stock market started. For those that don't know, Dutch invention.
Red Messiah says send you the picture.
It's a Dutch invention. Stock markets. Who came up with it? The people that know how to trade.
Red Messiah says I just noticed it a few weeks ago. Steve McCann says I saw that on a bike tour. Tom Jadikin Show says yeah.
I mean, there are other good-looking buildings here. Like the casino always has stood out for me. If you look at all the other buildings, you know, how they look like. And then the gate... Why is casino closed? Are they closed? But yeah, then this building looks so different from all the other buildings next to it and around it. You know, that one is also pretty modern, but it's so different.
Red Messiah says look that alley.
That alley over there? But yeah, it's so different.
Here's something my mom would love. Well, nowadays she's not that much
Red
into them
Messiah
anymore.
says that's the old billboard.
Nowadays she's
Theme
not into
RD1
them
says in that
that
alley is
much.
the Kroon Coffee Shop.
But my mom used to love elephants. No more, or even more elephants over here. There's also one.
Red Messiah says yeah, these art elephants are always given away for charity.
There's also one elephant that's not really like fitting. You know? Elephant parade. Aww, this elephant has a cast. This elephant broke his leg. This elephant...
Tom Jadikin Show says zebra elephant.
Well, I wanted to say this elephant thinks it's a giraffe. Oh, and the other
Red
side...
Messiah says elephanty cat.
On the other side, it has a little bit of a Herman Brood
Tom
vibes.
Jadikin Show says LOL Red Messiahs. Tom Jadikin Show says yep, that is brood.
Dom Perignon. Mrs. Manhattan. Okay.
Red Messiah says that looks Edward Munchie.
Here's your zebra elephant.
Red Messiah says the scream.
This one is called Zebra Beats.
Red Messiah says more like Raga elephant.
This one is called Together. Hey! Ja, hoe is het met jou, jongen? Ja.
Hoe gaat het met je?
Ja, goed met jou, jongen.
Theme RD1 says
Speelde jij niet American football of was het...
Rugby.
Rugby, dat was het.
Ja,
Dat was het.
met Eden en Milan was dat.
Ja.
Dat was echt leuk, man.
Dat
Dat is echt lang geleden al.
Ja, het is...
Ben je nog steeds aan het streamen?
Ja, ik ben nu weer aan het streamen vandaag. Dus,
Ik ken deze man echt van heel lang geleden. Samen met Eden.
ja, 1,5, 2 jaar geleden, zoiets. Denk ik.
Nee,
Herkent u hem ook?
Ja.
ja. We gingen samen met hem meelopen toen ik ging streamen op straat. Hij is een streamer.
Ja.
Oh nee.
Ja, dus, en nu kom ik olifanten tegen.
Ja. Wel gaaf, man.
Dus en jullie gezellig de stad in?
Ja, we gaan zo naar...
We hebben zo'n emo-feestje op een
Red Messiah says
Oh, lachen.
CZ you taking
dus
me.
ga even kijken.
Dus, ze zei u tegen me.
Tom Jadikin Show says can't you hem up or www. Tom Jadikin Show says job.
Mag ik Roy zeggen tegen de chat?
Ja, tuurlijk.
Hey chat, alles goed? Ik hoop dat het goed met ze gaat.
Ja.
Tom Jadikin Show says de Volgen stappers dat mensen voor je opstaan in de tram.
I'm not that old. You're older, Tanya. So, maar hier in de buurt dan?
Ja, inderdaad. Ja, bij Bierplein daar in de buurt.
Oh, lachen. Dus, kraakpandje?
Ja, kraakpand.
Lachen toch?
Ja.
Zeker.
Dus, nou, have fun, man.
Dankjewel.
Volgende keer.
De volgende keer, jongen.
Tom Jadikin Show says I know I speak from experience.
Multiculti. God damn, by the way, she's very thin. May I say that?
Multiculti. Let me see. This one is called
Red Messiah says like a black flamingo.
Magical. Magical creature. Kinda, yeah. if you I like that. This one is called Peony Lover. I like it. I like what they done with it. Then we got a green one here with a bug on his face. Oh, lucky elephant. Lucky elephants, because they say that ladybugs bring luck. In my previous house, I kind of had a ladybug infestation. Then we have this one. This happy fucker. Psychedelephant. 2 personalities or different realities. That's the full title of the name of this elephant. We had that one. By the way, it looks like there's like a bull over here.
Red Messiah says let's call it Austin.
Oh no,
Howard.
it's no.
Theme
Look,
RD1 says little elephants, ancient Dutch animals.
It's an
People
elephant
used to have a lots of them.
and a baby elephant. You know, it's a big elephant and a baby elephant. From a different angle, it looked a little bit more like like a bull. I think this is a Alice in Elephant or whatever. Well, I was almost right.
Red Messiah says it is Caesar together, right?
Alice
Tom
in
Jadikin Show says cool,
Wonderfent.
yeah, I see it.
Alice in Wonderfent. Look, non-black flamingos.
Red Messiah says I saw flamingo /s.
And now, probably the weirdest elephant of them all. I don't know, but something tells me this ain't an elephant. They even gave it bread.
Steam the Pan says duck. Red Messiah says it is a duck that identifies as an elephant.
They even gave it bread. And it didn't even. Lots of Love Duck. This one is called Lots of Love Duck.
Tom Jadikin Show says duck-a-fant.
A duck-a-fant? An alloduck. The thing that's not part of the ducks or the elephants. Also a little bit not really a duck. Don't they have this one in New York as well? But a bit bigger.
Red Messiah says Brahma Bull. Theme RD1 says let's bully him.
Charging Bull, 4 or 5 July 2012.
Red Messiah says the wear off on his ears and tail is telling that touching it brings luck. Well, people think that.
Yeah. But isn't the one in America also not too far away from the Dow Jones? And over here, we have this one. You know? Do they still do stock exchange in here? I don't even know.
Red Messiah says I will look it up.
Well, apparently they are for a charity auction.
Stock exchange started here soon.
Yeah.
Red Messiah says, yup, it is even called the Wall Street Bull.
Yeah. Is it also by the, what is it, Italian-American guy? Is it the same bull? KFC. I haven't seen a KFC for a long time. There's one right across the street.
Red Messiah says same bull, but as with everything in the US, it is bigger.
Yeah, I knew it was bigger. I already knew it because the one over there is bigger than a human, and this one was smaller than me.
Theme RD1 says good for me, good for the world. Scene 3 says looks like a chill day.
It's pretty chill, yeah. Apparently it's Ascension Day. Didn't even know that until somebody mentioned it in stream. Like, really? Was that today?
It might be something that you didn't
Which could be the reason that it might be a little bit busier in the city with tourists because they were free in their country. I don't know.
Theme RD1 says some had a holiday today. Red Messiah says the 7,100 pound, 3,200 kilogram bronze sculpture, standing 11 feet 3.4 meters tall and measuring 16 feet 4.9 meters long, depicts a bull, the symbol of financial optimism and prosperity. Scene 3 says fuck them tourists.
Only if they're very pretty females, then yeah, sure. But yeah, as far as I know, we can go up over there.
Scene 3 says that's not what I meant. Scene 3 says LOL.
So what if it is not what you meant? I made it. I made it that way.
Team RD1 says, isn't Brucey also a tourist when visiting?
Yeah. Yes, he is. Funny enough, I'm kind of walking towards.
OC3 says no. I had meeting with King Alexander, and he knighted me and told me to go find my duchess. Mr. Ed2 says hello and good evening all. OC3 says based on a true story.
Mr. Ed, how are you, man? I'm kind of walking towards where they said there's like a party in a home they squatted, or other people squatted. But I'm not going to that party.
Red Messiah says, well, that's not his name. So you had a meeting with an imposter.
That's not his name. Oh, here they are again. It's the black flamingo.
Team RD1 says not everything in a D&D session is a true story.
Hi, jongen.
I'm on chat. I see chat. See how many viewers you got.
I don't know. Never check that.
You don't check that?
No.
What do you stream? Just the city?
IRL here in Amsterdam.
IRL streaming?
Yeah.
I feel you, man.
Are you all going to that same party?
I'm not sure. We're just going
You're
to
all
a
going
party.
to the same party, aren't you?
Yeah, man. You going too?
No. I just he just told me that you guys are going there.
Man, good luck with your stream.
Yeah, you too, man.
Yeah, man. Good evening.
Yeah, from last year.
Yeah.
Or maybe even 2 years ago. Yeah. These guys play rugby and shit.
Yeah.
So yeah. No, I know. I know.
Your live stream.
I'm doing a live stream. Everybody's watching right now. Yeah, sure. Say hi to everyone.
Yo, what's good, chat? What's good, chat?
I'm back. So ja, nou, dit weekend is ook TwitchCon in Rotterdam.
Oh, gewoon Nederlands. Tuurlijk. Wij dachten het ook uit. Was even Amerikaan.
So, shall we do it with him?
Are you streaming on what are you streaming on?
Do you want to guess where I'm from?
Guess where you're from.
Yeah, guess.
Europe?
Guess.
Guess
Guess where I'm
Red
from.
Messiah says
Okay,
I've
first
won.
I guess what continent?
Yeah.
Europe.
Hij is Surinaams.
Okay, wait, no. Europe?
Yeah.
You're from Europe.
OC3
Okay.
says just tell them 1K
UK.
viewers when they ask how many viewers.
UK? Is that
She's from England, you're from
UK?
the UK.
Yeah, is that correct or not?
Ik ben gewoon een Nederlander.
Oh, je bent gewoon in Nederland. Je hebt gewoon een heel goed accent gewoon.
Ja.
Dat is perfect.
Hoeveel kijkers heb je nu dan?
Ik weet het niet. Het kunnen er 20 zijn, het kunnen er 50 zijn. Ik weet het niet. Ik check die dingen niet.
Maar je stuurt gewoon altijd in Amsterdam.
in Nederland gewoon.
Huh?
Ik heb geboren.
Ja.
Gewoon volledig vol.
Uit Amsterdam ook.
Eigenlijk Amstelveen, maar.
Ik
kan worden gezien als Amsterdam.
Goed accent, dus ik had niet van.
Nee, maar dat is het ook.
Gewoon een toerist was hier gewoon streamen.
Ik schreef net wat in het Nederlands en ik zag zijn gezicht ineens van, huh?
Ja, ik dacht dat ook. Ik had niet verwacht dat...
OC3 says he wasn't shocked at all, lol.
No, this guy wasn't that shocked, was he, Boos?
No, I wasn't that shocked. Nee, zeker niet.
This guy was shocked, but he wasn't on camera.
Nederlanders hebben gewoon heel goed een Engels accent meestal.
Nowadays, they are getting a little bit worse. Well, no, they're getting worse. When I grew up, television for kids was in English with Dutch subtitles.
Yeah.
Now
it's still the same, right?
Well, no. Kids programs is all dubbed. Yeah, it's all dubbed into Dutch.
And I'm like, that was really in Germany and France, and there it was really dubbed.
Ja. Zo.
Nederland.
Ik ben gewoon Nederlands, schat.
Ze vraagt, kan die Nederlands praten, vraagt ze.
No, I'm not from the UK. Ik ben gewoon Nederlander. Gewoon geboren hier in deze stad.
Oh shit! Shit, bro. He's lying.
Timber, how are you?
Nee, maar gaan we of wat?
Guys, have fun.
Yes. Bye.
Groetjes, bye bye. Have fun. It's funny to bump into the same guys. Well, I met a couple of them last year already, or 2 years ago. And they hung out with me for a little as well. You know, so let's say the new guys that I didn't meet, one guy didn't. I just switched to Dutch, and he was like, "Wait, what?" I saw his face, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I haven't done that." So I asked the other guy if he wanted to take a guess, and he thought I was from the UK, but he wasn't very surprised. It wasn't like the shocking faces I usually get. I didn't get that this time. Mr. Ed, also thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. It's a bit windy, yeah. It's a bit windy. If you call Gen Alpha Jet, are they Gen Alpha? How does that work? I have no idea. A little greenery here. Normally there's more grass, but yeah, I wasn't sure. I mean, I met guys that played American football, and I met these guys
Red
that
Messiah
played
says
rugby.
hate the ugly tags. Theme RD1 says like a vegetable garden.
It's like a vegetable, but isn't it lovely just to have like this in the middle of the
Timber _ says Gen Alpha is 2010 to 2024.
So that means my niece is Gen Alpha. Okay. A weird little mouse. But yeah, that was, by the way, I listen, my sister doesn't want to be on stream.
Timber _ says my son is Gen Alpha and he's mad about it.
What, did he want to be a beta? You want to be a beta? My sister doesn't want to be on stream, and she doesn't want my niece, her daughter, to be on stream at such a young age, so earlier in the stream when we were at the ledge.
Timber _ says he hates the kids nowadays.
When we were at the ledge, my sister walked by and had to talk to her for a little. So that's why. But you saw the backsides of them. Like, this is the one I like to see, you know? You have to press the water for it to come out. Not the one that keeps on going the whole time. But yeah, it was awesome to see my sister. And Let's say they were on stream when they were walking away. I think, if I'm not mistaken, my niece was naughty enough to look back quickly.
Timber__ says who's older? You or your sister?
My sister is older. She is my older little sister, because she comes to here. She's smaller than I am, but she's 3 years older, which means she will be turning.
Timber__ says I'm the baby.
I'm the baby, not the mama. Not the mama.
Red Messiah says hello. What's wrong with that?
But for a guy, it's different. For a guy, it's different. For a woman, it's turning 29 for like the 21st or 22nd time, you know?
Timber__ says, how do you figure?
Women don't like to talk about their age in
Red
general.
Messiah says, or I get distinguished.
In general. There are some exceptions. There are always women that don't mind, that have no problem with it, you know? Oh, that's a good idea. I was thinking, like, we're going to go to Tony's. Oh, Tony's has a toilet, but before we go to Tony's, I walk past my office. I can jump in the office. Oh. Is this
Red
boy
Messiah says people waving in the background.
The women. The women in the background.
Timber__ says I used to not care until I was cyberstalked and cyberbelieved for liking K-pop, but I think you know by that.
Well, that's the thing, you know. It's like you never know. Something can happen, and then people can start going like, "Hey, what you just said," or blah blah blah. I don't like it. I have a different point of view, and now I'm gonna be an asshole towards you because you did something I don't like, you know? Unfortunately, we just have those kind of people in life. And
Red Messiah says cancel culture is stupid.
Yeah.
Red Messiah says we're people.
People, wake up! I am woke. No, not that kind of woke. Wake up. Not that kind of wake up.
Timber__ says now I have some weird complex about age, when I straight did not care before.
The thing is, a lot of people don't guess my age correctly.
Says, yet that's how it works now.
A lot of people don't guess my age correctly because I'm young-spirited. How many people of my age stream IRL, walk around, hang out with 21-year-old ladies, you know? You know? Run into... they're 17, 18 years old, 19 maybe nowadays. You know, the kids that play rugby and go like, "Hey guys, how are you?" Blah, blah, blah.
Says someone guessed my age a good 15 years younger than I am yesterday.
People usually guess 10 years younger on me. So.
Boseen3 says say no ditty. Steam Napam says anyone get kicked out of the hotel. Red Messiah says they could be your children you preferred.
I wouldn't be surprised if there were people that wanted to run out of the hotel at one point. Because one of the septic tanks stopped working.
Boseem3 says you perv.
What? Me perf? Why me perf? I was only looking at women. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. Stay tuned.
Theme RD1 says, did you kick someone out of the hotel?
No.
Not today. Another day is alright. I won't ban you. Try again tomorrow. It might be funny. Like, it was pretty good today, man. It was pretty good. Here's VIP. Not today.
Oh. Wow. Guys, how long ago was the fire? On the first floor, they're still bored. And the front door is still boarded up. It was what? October?
Where are you from?
Where do you think I'm from?
Ukraine, Ireland.
Ukraine. UK.
UK, Ireland?
Yeah, Ireland.
Sorry, ik ben gewoon een Nederlander.
Echt?
Ja, ik ben gewoon Nederlands.
Niet.
Nee.
Ik ben ook een Nederlander.
Engels staat echt goed, ik zie het.
Nee, nee.
Hi, ik ben heel goed blij.
I'm happy about one thing that New York didn't get the Olympics like they wanted to. New York bid for the Olympics, for the summer one. They pulled out all of the bid because again they were gonna split it's gonna be New York and New Jersey split. And I'm like, we can't deal with our own people. What makes you think we're gonna deal with like so many more people?
They were thinking of bidding over here as well for the 28 one.
Amsterdam?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that would be good.
Sometimes you do not know how bad you need to go until you go. Really, I was like...
ERD1 says PSSSSSSS. Red Messiah says high pressure valve.
I was like, I think I kind of really need to go. And then when I went to BRB and I was undoing my...
Boseem3 says that was quick, you didn't shake the June.
I was undoing my belt, you know? I was standing there like, okay, now I'm doing the pee-pee dance, so I don't pee in my pants. And then it came out really like... I was like...
Red Messiah says hi former Roxy.
Hi
Red
former
Messiah
Roxy.
says RGGGHHH.
No, it's that right? Is this the old Roxy?
Boseem3 says UWWW. Red Messiah says it gave me commercial in your BRB and now again.
Oh, because now is the one that's actually timed. The Roxy was there.
Boseem3 says Lil feels bad man.
As far as I remember, this was the Roxy. I mean, it's been a long time. But I thought it was the white building. Let's wait till Dennis is back.
Red Messiah says, I think you are right.
Yeah, right? As far as I remember, it was this building. But yeah, it's that's 90s for you. Where what was his name again? Wasn't it Joost van Bella? Wasn't it Joost van Bella who started doing house in the Roxy?
Red Messiah says, I've only been there once. Red Messiah says, Speedy J.
Speedy J did it as well, but he didn't start house music. Or was it frick. Who did this again? I remember that.
Red Messiah says no. Speedy J. Joost van Bellen.
Okay, so it's been a while since I saw a documentary about house music and the Roxy. There's one DJ, I thought it was Joost van Bella. Is he Speedy J? These people have so many projects. But he started playing house music.
Scene 3 says, I started house music to help my anxiety of going outside.
He started playing house music here in the Roxy, and people weren't having it. They were like, no. This is when house music was completely new.
Red Messiah says, oh no, Wyatt. Speedy J is jock and pop.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't matter. Anyways, and it didn't go. And at one point, the Roxy told them, I think it was 3 months, 2 or 3 months. We'll give you 2 months or 3 months extra. If this music is not popular in 3 months' time, we are done with you as a DJ here. And then something happened. And there was like 1 or 2 songs that became a massive hit, and house music suddenly was the bomb. And that was about a month or a month and a half after he was told 2-3 more months and then we're done. And house music became
Red Messiah
massive.
says Joost van Bellen, born January 4th, 1962, Leiden, is a Dutch electro DJ and event organizer. He is one of the longest playing and most influential DJs in the Netherlands and abroad. As resident DJ and artistic director of legendary Club Roxy in Amsterdam, 1991 to 1995, he was one of the Netherlands' earliest proponents of house music.
Yep. And I don't know why it says 91, because I think it was already in 88, if I'm not mistaken. 88, 89? That he did a weekly, I think it was on Friday, if I remember the documentary correctly. On a Friday, he did house Fridays, house music. And like I said, it wasn't catching on. It wasn't catching on. People were not into house music when he started it. And then when he was told 2-3 months, then we're done, it caught on. It just, and apparently, if I remember it correctly, he said something about
Red Messiah says Chicago is the place where house was born, I think.
Depending on what kind of house music you like, because it's as well Chicago as Detroit. Detroit had a more industrial sound, and Chicago was a little bit more disco-y, as if you want to make it say like that.
Tom Show says it could be he was playing earlier, but in the beginning he was probably not a resident DJ and arts director.
Yeah, probably he was doing the party already before the official event was named. Look, it's that famous streamer, Lil Ray. How are you, man?
Good, you?
I'm good.
Thank you, bro. Have a good night. So?
Are you going to be in Rotterdam this weekend?
Red says your house started catching on in NN in the late 80s.
No,
I'm going to go, but I don't have ticket to go inside.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, $75 for... Well, 2 days is $125, but for 1 day it's $75.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I mean, that was it last year as well. But
I took 2 days.
what did we do inside?
Yeah.
I smoked with you guys. Then and then it was like, oh, the venue closes in like 20 minutes. Like, I didn't see anything yet. Run around for 15 minutes and we're like, I still have 5 minutes. I think I saw everything.
I was a bit in the main big area watching some stuff.
Yeah. So. That's nice.
Some weed
yeah. But just a little, because I have my vape with me. Let's try the Skywalker.
That's the one.
Yeah, just give me 2 grams of that.
Yeah.
And a Coke.
Yep.
Wow, you have totally different names than I have at work.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even watch the name of that.
Tim Ramsey Score says I have to take my certification test for 2 assessments for work when I'm going to go so I can concentrate. I'll punch you later, honey. Daniel Booby says Volvo a fan.
Yes. Jimber, I'll see you later, honey.
From the car is okay.
Really? Thank you, sir. Yeah, no, I'm just like, so I was like, I'm not gonna pay $75 for that. Plus, going there is about $40 by train.
Yeah, so much more.
So, yeah, last year was already $40 up and down by train. So yeah. So, gonna sit upstairs.
I think that's
Huh?
it's quite
Yeah, nice. Good.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you in a bit, man.
Sorry.
No worries. Oh. Oh. Look, there's a desk. They have a bar here now. Wait a minute. So still no sign. I told them to put a sign there so people can always ask, like, where are you? And then they see, like, I'm at Balboa Film.
Tom Jadikin Show says who cool.
Yeah, it's different than well, previous time they didn't have anything like that.
It was empty or what?
Huh?
It was empty or what?
It was just like we had benches over here. And did we have benches on the other side, guys? I don't remember. And some just simple tables, yeah, but no extra bar. It was just a bar downstairs.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's something different, guys.
I'm not sure if I have been here before, so can't compare. It's my maybe 12th time in Amsterdam.
Yeah.
So I'm not quite sure what coffee shops I visited and what not.
Upstairs, Dennis. Upstairs, it was all around. I think the first floor wasn't all around. Upstairs, it was all around with the bench. And we had a cat. Yes, Fee, we had a cat. But we all know Adriana is not coming here anymore because Tony didn't like to have his cat stoned. The cat wasn't open for a relationship yet. I was here once with a friend, and she had a friend with hers, and the cat was sitting on the bench, and he was like, "Do you think I can hook up with the cat?" And he got up, walked to the cat, sat next to him, and went like, "I saw you from the other side of the room, and I wasn't interested in you." And the moment he said that, the cat looked up, got up, and walked away. As if the cat was like, "Nope, nope. Not with me, boy."
Nothing for me, yeah.
And that's still one of my favorite clips, and the chat's favorite clips. I do have to say the bench was better than these chairs, but I think as soon as they're done with everything, he will replace these for something better, guys. We do still need to teach Mr. Little, what was it again? Little Ray 47? No, I don't remember what his full name was on Twitch.
Little Ray?
Well, we need to tell Little Ray that his music choice sucks.
I like it.
So now and then, to have a song like this in between, well, this one is okay, but like the real rap music, so now and then, no problem. But if you're somewhere and you only hear that music, you go at one point, go like, okay, I want to hear something different. Oh, a Little Ray 92.
Just two times, exactly the same, yeah. Right side. F&B grunge, starting 80s, 90s, drum and bass, techno.
I listen to so...
lounge, reggaeton, sometimes metal.
I selected all the music that I have on my PC. I was sitting, and then suddenly I hear Jingle Bell, Jingle Bell, Jingle Bell. I'm like, what the fuck? I have Christmas music on my PC? I didn't even know that.
And you have it downloaded. You don't rely on Spotify.
No.
Yeah, in my case too. I have
No.
about 400 gigabytes of music on my computer.
Well, I used to...
array.
But not only that, I used to DJ as well, and not everywhere there's internet connection, you know, and you cannot rely on it. So yeah, and you want to have good quality, so you need to download and check it, and you know, so yeah.
ideally in FLAC or AC. Yeah, but when you play CDJ, of course, you need to have your deck fine.
Yeah, and nowadays...
Do you know how many today's people not playing high DJs are relying on the online services? They have no offline music, and when they shut down the service, then
the things that they put in programs nowadays, just one touch of the button, and it takes out the lyrics, the voice, or the other way around, that it just becomes nearly a cappella, that you can easily mix it with another song and stuff like that. When I was growing up, we didn't have that shit, you know?
I know.
And so for me,
I play drum and bass from vinyls, so
yeah,
I know what you're talking
about. Then you know exactly.
The music club in Prague, and we have two Technics MK 1200.
I still have the what is it, the SL 1210s MK2s at home. I hardly touch them because I do everything digitally now, but it's still nice to have the vinyl records at home.
I'm not playing anymore. It was when I was younger. This is our cup. This is the bar.
Funk Station.
Yeah.
Where is it?
In Prague. Czech
Prague.
Republic. Yeah.
Okay.
This is downstairs. Here's the stage. Dancing place for about 30 people, 25 maybe.
Nice.
Then there is the floor where it's football and 3 or 4 tables.
Nice.
Thank you. So we have parties quite often.
Good.
And we also stream it to Facebook and YouTube, and also record it.
Here's
we provide recording the parties. So this is our fun.
But I want to say, on Twitch, there's a DJ program. I mean, do it on Twitch as well.
Yeah,
you can earn money.
It's
you
just
know.
a matter of registration and clicking. I use how it's called.
Because the problem you will have.
Caster.io, and
yeah.
I sent one stream to there. I have on my own Adobe media server. So from the camera, the video goes to my Adobe server. Oh no, it goes directly to the caster and it restreams it to my Flash Media server, from where I embed it on the web page, so it's live on the homepage. So instead of the banner, you have live video immediately when you.
Because well, I don't know how it is with TikTok, but like I know with Facebook and YouTube,
it can restream to many different platforms. So
but the problem with like Facebook, a friend of mine, she streamed on Facebook, and then within 10 minutes she got kicked off.
Yeah,
because of DMCA. Now with drum and bass, it will happen a little less fast.
They're muting us too, but they don't cut the stream anymore.
Oh, they don't cut it anymore?
Just 2-3 years ago, they cut the stream and you have to publish it again.
And then everyone moved to Twitch, because Twitch was the one that didn't really do anything.
But there is in the comments, for listening without interruption, visit https:/funkstation.cz.
Yeah.
When there is nothing controlling rights.
Exactly.
And the ways. And also it brings people to our webpage, which is also,
Which is also important.
So what do you do for a living?
For a living? I work in a hotel. Yeah. That's what I do for a living, and this is pure for the fun.
Here in Amsterdam?
Yeah. So.
And have you been to Prague ever?
No,
So come to Prague.
To be honest, well, not really on holiday to Germany. I've been through Germany while on holiday, but not stayed in Germany. Yeah, I really don't go towards the east of our country.
Yeah, it's about 100 euros for a plane to Prague.
It's very cheap to go there, and it's not expensive.
It's accommodation.
Exactly.
Maybe 30 euros a day.
But I'm more of the person that if I go on to another country, I want to find the sun. I want to go to a place that's warmer than here.
So when you come in summer, it's totally okay. We have usually 30 degrees Celsius during the summer.
Same here. Yeah. That's the thing nowadays. Back in the day when I was growing up, it was like we need to go to France or Spain to see the sun. Now we have the sun here. We had some. I have a freaking back when I was growing up. Nobody had an air conditioner. Now a lot of people getting air conditioners because it gets warm, really hot in the summer. You know,
it's a natural process.
Yeah.
The Earth has some cycles. There were ice ages, so right now we are getting into the same temperature which was about in medieval ages.
And at one point the ice age will come back.
Yeah, like again.
And then we'll fall like
cycles,
that.
yeah. And the ice is melting and the sea level rises. So it will destroy some places. Okay, so people are stupid. They build the houses and cities in places where there will be.
Don't forget that we're probably like I think Amsterdam is like a meter or 2 meters under sea level.
Yeah. But
so
I think they are, Czech people helped to build the first. I don't know the English word. It's between the sea and
a dam.
And the city.
A dam.
It's like a dam, but smaller. Just.
What do we call smaller than a dam? Aqueduct. No?
I will find out.
One of my viewers says the accent is great. A real Czech person.
Yeah, probably a dam.
The thing between water and land, a dam.
We distinct in Czech between them, like big dam which has much water.
Yeah.
And there is another word, we call it přehrada.
Yeah.
And when it's just small, for example, to protect some city from water, it's just a bunch of clay and stone, something like this.
Well,
we call it hrad.
Okay, yeah, it's like a small dam.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
So Czech people help to build.
But doesn't let water through as well?
No, no.
Not at all. Okay. So Tonya, no, not a
So
not a
when the sea
slice.
level rises, it stops.
Yeah, it could. I think a dike. A dike would be the closest.
Yeah, dike. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's it. I see it here. Yeah. So,
My mother was a few days ago to check with the bus. Student agency, 70 euros a ticket.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, your mom is from Czech. Oh, nice, Roach. Nice. One of my viewers, his mom is from Czech Republic. Yeah. Okay, you probably
I'm from
you can probably read that bottom thing. I can't. I have no idea.
Yeah. I think in the southeastern. Not sure.
Oh, there's a difference in like speaking or things in like Eastern Czech or.
A little.
Zolti. Zolti?
So it's west. Shit, I missed.
West.
Yes.
So his mom is from the western.
It's not far from Prague, maybe 50 kilometers.
But is there like a different accent or?
Yeah, different accent.
And is it like the different words as well, or?
Different words, usually between Czech and Moravian, or Bohemian and Moravian.
Yeah.
And on the accent between parts of Czech and parts of Moravian. Yeah. So, tak go.
You're going?
Meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you, man.
Yeah.
Have a great one. Thanks. She went for 3 days and then she comes back again. Oh, nice. Yeah, but if you're from there, then yeah, you probably can go like, hey, let's quickly visit maybe some family. What you forget?
To ask for a link to your stream. The QR. I see.
QR? You want the QR? Let me do the QR on this screen. Easier.
Yeah. TV.
Yeah, or the QR.
Nice. Thanks.
Thanks, man. Have a good day. I also need to make a QR code for my YouTube because I only have a QR code for Twitch, but I also need to make one for YouTube because I'm also on YouTube, guys. So why, when I put in my code, it doesn't open my phone? There we go.
Hello.
But yeah, that's awesome. If you can just go back and forth to a country and visit family, that's you know. For me, when I lived in Spain, it's not just, you think like, oh, it's Spain, it's close by, hop on a plane. Yeah, but hopping on a plane, the flight itself is about 3 hours, and then you need to be at the airport for 2 hours early. So it's not just hopping on a plane, you know? Yeah, a bus trip is longer. True. But hey, you can take a car and drive for 5.5 hours and you're in Paris. Or you can travel by plane for 4 hours plus the time you need to be early at the airport, plus all the checking out of the airport, getting your luggage and shit like that. And you'll be in the south of Spain. And then if you're lucky, opposite of that, of course, you'll have, your flight will be delayed, you know. Many years ago, what was it, 98, 97? No, 98. I remember coming back from a holiday in Greece, and I met a Belgian lady there, Natalie, and she left in the morning for her flight, and I saw her at the airport in the evening when my flight was going. My flight was delayed for 2 hours. Her flight ended up being delayed for 14 hours. And every time it was like, oh yeah, within the hour the flight will go. And then, no, sorry, it will be another 2 hours. Yeah, no, next hour. Yeah, 30 minutes. Nope. And yeah, it was hell for her being at the airport. And, you know, one time I came to the Netherlands for, I don't know, remember if it was the first time that I came back to the Netherlands while living in Spain, or the second time. My dad dropped me at the airport. He drove off. I walked in, grabbed my phone, called him, and I was like, dude, turn back. And he was like, why? I said, my flight is not leaving for another 6 hours. I said, in those 6 hours, I can go home, hang in the jacuzzi for 4 hours, then come over here again, and then still have time left to check in. Because my dad only lived like a 20-minute car drive from the airport, maybe 25, but yeah, well, he lived close by, you know, so. But yeah, like, yeah, turn around. Why? I'm like, what? Did you forget anything? I'm like, no. Flight delayed 6 hours. I think I would do the same thing here. If I would go to the airport and then see I have a 6 hour delay, I would take the train and go into the city again. I mean, fuck that. You're not gonna... No? You had a Flixbus delayed also for hours from Brussels to Amsterdam. Really? From Brussels to Amsterdam? I've never taken a Flixbus or something like it to anywhere actually. Only with a school trip back in the day. This is becoming a very nostalgic stream now. But yeah, only with the school holiday, you know. We did something with the bus.
Right, thank you.
No worries, man. Then they're going. Well, it is better for my back.
Te nulla mi sì, ragazzi. Sì. Avevi gli strawberry. Faccio gli strawberry? Sì. Ce l'hanno di fumo, bravo. Sì, avevano il fumo e l'erba. È molto simpatico l'amico, bravo. Ma pure onesto, cioè, non ve lo consiglio. È onesto proprio, dice sì, buono, tacci 25 euro, questo è meglio del liceo.
Bus to break 14 hours. Stop, of course, like Rhoda McDowell's or.
Onesto, bravo. Cioè, la verità, di solito
Lemons, and I have
devono sempre acconsigliarti roba costosa, roba premium, invece ci fai, è meglio.
Not a pleasant place to hang out, and
sia un po' per l'amico.
the bus stop. Back in.
Penso sia alternativo, no? Sì, sì. No.
When was that again?
Quando il mio contatto terminale moneta,
I was traveling by bus from Barcelona to Malaga, and at one point I had to transfer buses. And during that transfer, not only did the bus that I needed show up and leave too early, but my backpack got stolen, and in my backpack I had so much shit. Oh, dude, I had so much shit. I had like a Neo Geo Pocket, I had a photo camera, and I had so many games for the Neo Geo Pocket as well. I had so many expensive shit with me, and it was all in that bag, and just swiped underneath my nose.
Oh, posso fare effettivamente la comparazione tra dove è meglio fumare, Amsterdam, Barcellona o Tenerife, e poi farò anche Palma di Maiorca.
Quest'anno vai a Palma?
Sì. Ma secondo me Palma sarà molto simile Barcellona, Tenerife. Barcellona pure senza bella.
Yeah, but don't forget, it's also that, hey, you save some money by going by bus, and you can do more then, you know? If you go by plane to everything, if you take a plane to Spain, the money you would have saved up if you would take a different mode of transportation, you could have used that for another trip. Now you have to save up longer to do the next thing, you know. But we can come to the point where we're like, fuck it, let's take the plane and we'll save up and we'll spend a little bit more money this time, you know. For me as well, like, fuck it, I'm not gonna go on holiday. I can spend my money on a computer and then save up to go on a holiday next year or something like that, you know. And to be honest, I still have some money on my saving accounts. I could go on a holiday.
No, qua ci ho messo un cubo, adesso però faccio più pulito. C'è più da un po' volta a bocca.
La cosa che questo non mi piace è il bagno, dove sta? Ma penso ci sta il bagno, no? Bello grosso,
L'ho sentito, io non l'ho sentito.
È un frozen, è buono. Frozen lo conosco bene, buono, però buon fumo.
Sorry, I see someone online, or like, wait, that person is online?
Sei ibrido. No, beh, i frozen sono buoni i frozen. Bello, si piaceva pure molto, mi sembra che si piaceva molto.
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I agree, but not totally.
La mistiera. Ce ne doveva far da due di mistiere.
Well, here's the thing, guys. The money that I spend on the computer, I probably would have spent maybe half of it on a holiday, but the computer is going to last me for at least 5 years. You know? So.
Oh damn, io odio questi filtri, sono piccolini e poi sono senza linea. Vabbè, fra domani si va di nuovo.
And like I said, I still have enough money on my saving accounts to say, like, hey, I could go in September or so on a holiday. Problem is that my colleague already is going on holiday in that month, so I probably cannot go in September.
Però mi dai una mano, dai, perché me la sto girando.
Which means I will save up all my holidays of this year for next year, just like I did last year. Because the 3 weeks that I'm off now only cost me 1 of this year, and the rest is all from last year. And don't forget that last year I also took some days off, so now and then. So yeah.
Molto già stava attaccato,
I was waiting to order, but nobody's helping.
Yes, fucking walking there still. But it's gonna be a nice bar.
Yeah?
We're gonna have a lot of nice stuff.
What's
even classic Italian breakfast, croissant.
Oh, really?
Let's go!
Really?
Sono le sigarette che puoi usare, ma tipo fanno come se non ti vedi. Nel senso, come quando la nonna ti lascia la mancia non deve vedere nessuno. No, vabbè, normalmente a quest'ora non arriva al controllo, però mai si sa mai.
Ah, perché molto tabacco
Sì, non si può prendere.
Però effettivamente come fai a fumare dentro un tabacco?
No, c'è gente che fuma pure.
C'è gente.
Sì, ma
l'erba la puoi pure. Lascio no.
Quello ti dico per lascio, perché l'erba la puoi fumare pure.
Ma il fatto è che se vengono e ovviamente vedono a te fumare, non è che ti possono dire aprimi la canna.
Fammi vedere cosa c'è dentro.
Dici sì, dammi i soldi. Però se
giusto entrare nel verbale appunto perché il tabacco.
Da poco su
c'è
la Viper fra. I start to speak English.
Scusi, non parlo italiano, parli inglese?
Like, maybe 1 week ago, they were to Baruch.
Who?
And then they went to, that's weird because they went to Baruch. So they were here a lot. Then they also actually passed by. They almost came inside, but then they went away. And then also went to smoking. But to us, no. Hai sì il suo nego al momento, guarda, se sì, va, nel senso,
Wow, so they were checking if people were smoking cigarettes in places where you're not allowed to smoke cigarettes. Wow.
piano piano, vai sopra, poi prendi il bagno di destra e poi sopra.
Ok, grazie.
Ahoy from Chicago. Steve, are you in Chicago?
Ti guarda come? Aspetta, non ho ancora finito, Non ho finito ancora.
What are you doing in the Windy City?
Grazie che t'hanno stato. Aspetta, non ho ancora finito, no?
She's the dinner chef. Yeah, what? The photo.
Time for the turkey roll.
This what? About I show you.
What?
Oddio, questo è quello che abbiamo usato. Anche io.
This. I don't know. Yeah. No,
Questa è l'ultima round,
because it's over.
L'avevi completo? Avevi finito. Ho preso tutto quello che ci stava, bravo. Si vede pure un mix qua. Ho detto che ce ne stava un sacco.
Who knows the difference between an aubergine and an eggplant?
Certo, però la prossima volta quando fa un attimo meno che la weed richiede più
Che altro è vero, non bagno le mani per non ho idea. Mi lavo le mani perché c'è le mani sicurezze, sapete dopo quando vado. Però la lava perché io non so questo che non ti te lo tocca la parte sopra della mano,
se mi butti un attimo le mani
dentro la tastiera, ti passo pure un po' di... forza, aspetta, ti do
Has
pure
it been
un
45 minutes since I went to the toilet? I suddenly see there's a commercial playing. Like, wait.
Se vuoi tastare, questo è il modo.
Sì, sì.
Vabbè, magari un po' prossimo no? Speriamo. Con l'amore che lo conosco già, se ricordo sentito Luigi, amico mio, ma quando fa schifo quel trino che fa schifo, non perché è vecchio usato, no, perché è proprio
Vabbè, la conformazione fa.
esatto, come è fatto.
But apparently, yeah, little snacks and stuff at this bar.
Non troppo,
Vabbè, non troppo. Però...
We'll see what it is and what it will be.
Filtri te li metto vicino a te così sono buoni,
Yeah, bong rips can be fun. My problem with bong rips or bongs in general, I don't know why. I always get a dry throat from those kind of things. Ray, he had not little Ray, but Ray Demto. He had like the little portable vaporizer bong thingy. I took a few hits from that and coughed my lungs out.
Yeah.
E noi ci vediamo nel brother, fa niente un troppo per noi.
Niente?
Un troppo per noi. Ora avrà lo stesso.
Però c'è da salvare, perché subito avrei buttare
L'ho detto, sono molto onesto perché se Serrato diceva Franco, buonissimo il muro, lo devi provare così, invece ha detto no, fide chi si
Coughing means it works. Sometimes, you know, you get that big hit and you start coughing, you keep coughing, and then because of the coughing, you don't get enough air in your body. And that's when you get a little high, extra high in your head.
What can I see? I will come to sit there.
Io purtroppo sì.
No, lo metto vicino al pacchetto con una che stava qui.
I like to be, it's not that cool. I like to be comfortable.
Talking about vaping.
Oh là, quello spirito. È il pennellino. Infatti quando l'abbiamo nemmeno quando è fatto il fatto, però essenzialmente prima punta magari tipo l'erba si trova anche qualcuno, ma
Nothing will be better. Again, I have to have the nugget on her can.
posso pure quelli che rendono dove questo strafo. Prendo bene, ce l'ha lo spazio però.
Oddio, quasi finito.
No, ci sta lo spazio, non scherzare. C'ho dentro le sigarette, dove stavo a mettere, qua. Devono su spazio.
It's PAX time.
You know, I'm not sure how long I will be doing yeah, I'm not very well. And yeah, I don't know.
I was thinking, what do you mean? But I think you mean Bauman.
Think about it.
There's nothing to think about. There's nothing to think about.
You have one too and you don't use it?
Yeah, no,
Insomma, ci siamo qua,
I know, but
I don't use my packs that much. Balmer is IJ, not AI or EI. Exactly. Balmer has changed a lot since the 90s already. Back in the 90s, I had a girlfriend. She lived in the Balmer, and I was not very happy to visit her. But after nowadays, you know, they changed a lot, and it's much safer. It's still a bit sketchy, but it's so much safer nowadays than it was in the 90s.
Il sapore va benissimo. No, questo è strawberry.
Ah, è strawberry, non è fatto con...
No, questo è strawberry. E questa qua, io la prendo uguale, ma uguale. C'era un tizio a... come si chiama?
Provate?
C'era un tizio a Genito. Era un privato. E la teniamo
Però non ti neanche troppo dura. Cioè la senti, non è che ti scassa. Oppure questa parecchia dietro, non è che questa
posso quasi 0,6, cioè diciamo 0,6 che la venga sul rapporto.
Però non so. Guarda, vado qui, lo chiamiamo.
Sono stufo.
Sta? Sta pure il miele.
Oh, it does taste very good.
Altra.
Always makes past references to it, referring to houses. So, what they wanted to do with the Balmer, they just wanted to have an area with a lot of housing. So they built a lot of flats, big flats. You know, not extremely high, but I think 10 or 12 floors, but like very wide and to have as many people there. But the problem is, if you build a lot of those kind of buildings, it becomes unsafe for some reason. It's really weird. Higher buildings create unsafe locations. Yeah, those apartments got flattened. The stupid. Maybe here's the stupid thing. The El Al disaster in the Balmer kind of helped with it, because when that building got destroyed, they built a lower building instead, and then discovered there was less crime around that building than around the other buildings.
Yeah, because now he attacks the feet.
Vabbè, sì, però
Questa
qua,
I have to keep them on.
oltre il lavoro ancora più però
Great.
discoteca con rubi tre ammazzo tutti e prendono per cercare cosa è vero o zombie? Entro in discoteca con rubi tre ammazzo tutti. Guaglia la stagnola.
Quite a bit OG housing, but it's being scaled back to less than half the original plan. Yeah. And again, more lower buildings than higher buildings. No, we're not building upwards. True. That's also because it doesn't really work here to build upwards. Don't know why it is. Like the outskirts of Amsterdam, it might work there. Like if you look at the Sloterdijk area, there are a lot of high buildings there. Mainly office buildings, true. But they're also building houses on the same levels. But again, it's like a lot of buildings don't go above 6, I think, nowadays for housing, you know? Yeah, drop a link in the Discord.
Everybody knows this song. This is the classic from Amsterdam or something like this.
This song? I don't know this song. Maybe they do.
The song is Italian.
Yeah.
They call Truce Clan.
Oh, that's why I was about. They probably know it better.
Yeah. We're from Naples. Naples, pretty chaotic city.
No problem. Like, in Poland. But thank you. How is cool this song?
You're from Poland?
I live now in Poland, but I was born in Belarus. But live in Poland, come to Deutschland, and decided to come to Amsterdam. Why not today?
Check, yeah. She's after kurwa.
Okay, sorry.
I do understand that Stephanie has the extra condom around it because the bottom part can get really hot.
No, it's very different. Like there is a lot of.
I look for the apartment there, and they're quite big.
Yeah, because it's sort of cinematic.
Because you will not live in like the city center.
Semantic.
Oh yeah, 10 stories.
So building was linguistic things.
Italian music.
Has nothing to do with the fact that the owner is Italian. The guy working here right now is Italian.
The owner is from Napoli.
So yeah.
But when we go, this kind of music is Maradona.
Hey, they play it. They like it. There guys examples that bad city planning. The doggo.
the way they build cities in America is. If you know what a strode is, then you've been to America, or you watch videos about America or about city planning, you know. But yeah, you will not find a strode, I want to say anywhere in Europe.
No.
Upstairs? Upstairs it's closed.
Officially, it's still closed upstairs, so.
You have some channel about traveling or something like this? You have some channel about traveling or something like this?
I just live here and do stuff online with showing Amsterdam and smoking and stuff like that. And then we talk about stuff that we see on the internet.
I think that's pretty cool.
You know, it's something else than sitting at home behind your computer, you know?
Yeah, somehow you still are learning something.
I mean, we were walking along a street and I saw a building that I never really looked at, and it was like, it had like statues and gargoyles, and it was like, it's not like all the other buildings. And somebody said it like, yeah, if you just are on the street, you just walk, you know, and you never, and now you really are looking around as well, and then you see buildings you never saw, and how beautiful they actually are, and like how old they are, you know. I walked past the building and it just said 1633. It was
because this is my first time.
That building is between here and Central Station. It's near the Central Station, you know. It's where the tram drives, and it's, let's say if you would walk towards, it's on the left side.
So from here,
if you're walking towards Central Station,
it's on the left side.
It's a building on the left side, and it's a bit darker, but it has statues and stuff, and we're like, I've never noticed that building. I've never noticed that building. It's so weird. And now I looked at it like, wow, it's beautiful, you know. And there's another building that's on the right side. It's huge. It's not really a beautiful building, but it's where the Dutch Stock Exchange is, and where it all started with stock exchange, because it's a Dutch invention, you know. We started it. Sorry, our fault.
No, it's not. It's not your fault, but it's really nice.
Did you see what we do with prices? Italy, you know, like ice cream, yeah?
Italy, yeah. It's like it's like all about ice cream, but like handmade ones. Handmade ones.
And you price it
Those are really good. I assure them.
Yep, I know that.
Nocciola, nut.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorites. And like pistachio too. Pistachio.
There's a big conference center here in Amsterdam called the Rai.
The guys.
Rai. It's called Rai.
Okay.
That's the building called. Near that building, there's a Italian ice place. It's called Verona, and the owner is from Italy, and he makes. And in the summer, there's a line outside because everybody knows that's the best place to get ice cream in Amsterdam.
Definitely, I will look at it.
Tulip sales were the first bubble to pop. Yeah. I mean, that's how we came up with stock exchange. It's trading, you know. Basiliek van de Heilige Nicolaas. What Arona? What the heck is that?
What do you think about this?
Gelato. What is this?
This ice cream.
Gelato.
Italian.
Ah, the place.
Yes. In Poland.
In Poland.
Yeah, I cook it. Like,
You do it. Oh, it's crazy.
Nice.
Ice cream man. It's crazy.
Yeah, my sister worked at an ice place as well, and she learned how to make ice herself as well. Yeah.
It's actually, I saw it today, like, like Italian, like, they do it not like bowl, yeah, like, they scoop it, yeah, not scoop.
In Italy, it's not like really like a round scoop, you know. It's like
more like it's more wavy.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's very good.
Even pizza from my place, because we are Napolitans, as we said. Pizza in our place. I think the best thing in the world.
But
if you can really know how to cook a pizza, I know you can travel all around the world. Crazy.
I used to live in a place, and across from that place there was an Italian pizzeria. The guy was from Italy. And yes, his pizzas tasted different from any other place, you know, because he made it in a different way. It was really good.
I understand, because outside of Napoli, it's all not good as
Even if I have a pizza romano, crunchy one
it's more crunchy.
Oh, they make the pizza in Rome.
Yeah, but he also uses an actual pizza oven with the
with the
stone with the stone plate, you know, and everything. And a lot of pizzas are going in an oven, which is not really a pizza oven. It's different, you know. And nowadays you also have like the small pizza ovens for one pizza, and you go like, it is better, but it's not the same. It's
obviously not the same.
Yeah.
Because the stone is like that. I don't know how to say it. It maintains the flavor of the other pizza that were made before.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the idea I have.
And you stoke it with wood?
Yeah.
Nice.
With wood, and we have fire, and the pizza we cook slowly, but
Wood doesn't because it's not smoked pizza. The wood is good for keep the temperature very high. Because it's cooked at 450 or even 500 degrees, very very high temperature, and with electric it's probably more expensive.
How often do tourists ask for pizzas and then go like, do you have the Hawaiian pizza?
No. Naples, I don't think they like the Hawaiian pizza.
No?
Everyone I know doesn't like Hawaiian pizza.
Probably in Milan.
Never tasted it.
Yeah, no.
I don't judge, and don't ever taste it.
Would you put it on there? asking in Italian now.
Not for my likings, but you know, it could be something. I don't know. Could be good, could be bad.
A couple of years ago, they were asking Italian pizzerias here in the do you sell pineapple pizza? And most of them said no. You don't put a pineapple on pizza. One said, sort of. The pineapple pizza will cost 50 euros.
50 as 50.
50.
Damn.
Not only that, you will get a margarita and a can of pineapple. He's like, I'm not putting it on there. I will sell it to you, but I'm not putting a pineapple on there.
No way, bro. No way.
There is also video, I don't know if you saw it, delivery guy, pizza delivery guy that made prank that deliver pizza with pineapple to Napoli. Mi fai guida?
No.
Wow. Wow, te lo faccio vedere.
Non ti vieni in mu. Ma non lo sai il pram, veramente.
The Ninja I don't have it myself, but Collie does. His pizzas are amazing. But that's the thing, if you have a good oven that is specialized for pizzas, your pizzas will be better than from any oven, you know? But if you have like a big traditional oven like they will have in the pizzeria that they work at, then yeah. I think I burned all the weed on this one.
And for some reason, I don't know how, from this guy, I had to get for some reason. That it was no possibility to be bigger than that. Ecuador.
Start going towards the point where I'm smoking salt. But again, it's very good, also very good hand warmer. Because damn, this thing get hot. Not too hot, because I mean I still can touch it. No, still. I'm squeezing it to feel more warmth.
Like, okay, there are things that can because I will show you the guy that I like the most.
What do you mean which hits better? The smoke or the few puffs?
So I don't see only if I like
the difference is the smoke is with tobacco and the other one is pure.
And with the guys that are mostly that I like a lot, how we never have to roll that we never have. Only the guys that are okay, but not for my size. Common to have
Enjoy, have fun, guys. Nice meeting you. Ciao. Per gram packs, it's better than burning. You lose a lot by combustion. Yeah. You usually smoke pure. Well, the joints I always mix with tobacco. The thing is, it's also the inhaling and everything, and if I would do that only with pure, I would be so fucking baked I'd become useless. Don't forget, within that chamber, it's hot, so it keeps burning. Even if you don't drag, it will keep burning that. A 1 gram pure joint will hit harder than vaping 0.4 gram. Yeah, but here's the thing: a 1 gram joint will probably hit just as hard as 1 gram in a vape.
you go it's difficult. Never, yeah.
It's that age-old question. What weighs more? 1 kilo of feathers or 1 kilo of lead?
First of all, after in Paris, I have on
See, Red Messiah agrees with you. He thinks it's more efficient as well.
In general, this place was very small.
Maybe it's in the weather. I had the same thing yesterday. I just kept mistyping. I was like, what the fuck? And not only on phone, but also on my keyboard.
Imagine to go to the center of Paris on Saturday, the gay bar, and they have 5 people.
But now I say that Mills. Wait, what?
Yeah, what I see is most of the people they see home, they fast, they eat pizza, and they go to work. Here is very you have some bars in both slow or techno parties, so you can last longer in some stuff and yeah, but then you don't have like no parties.
Don't be sorry.
At least once a month I will go out, but there should be people next day have fun. Huh? And my boyfriend said to me, we never even discussed romanticism. Like, all every day, we did just maybe I'm used to that. Sorry, what are you doing?
Well, I don't know when I'm here.
Because you don't like it.
Well, I live here, but I'm never sure when I'm at this shop or at a different shop. Oh, it's City. dude, just look me up here. I'm on Twitch. And on YouTube as well. Same name on YouTube.
Like to play something, we had PlayStation, very nice to be here. We can play freely and have fun. But we can do something. Or even the kids are very and he wanted that.
What's your name?
He said that I can do Christmas and have a tree.
Nice.
So I got the tree and never.
Dennis?
Even when
Another Dennis. One of my best friends is also called Dennis. That's why. Yeah.
How do you say that?
Thank you.
He was something that I don't.
Alles goed?
Alles lekker. For an old namesake.
He said so many things, but usually
be careful, yeah?
Yeah, like it's
75% of THC is destroyed before it reaches the user when smoking cannabis.
yeah, nothing is dangerous.
But that's why you need to inhale it before it burns and gets lost.
Like last floor and use the toilet on the right. It's Holland. Thank you.
You know, now that I'm thinking of it, it's like I
Yeah, but that's what we were talking about earlier. I like the speakers of JBL, but I love the headphones of Sennheiser, especially as a DJ. And also it depends on which Sennheiser you get, but like some of them don't have like a very heavy bass. And if you're a DJ, like a house DJ, or even like a DJ of hip hop R&B, sometimes you want to have a little bit of less of a pressure in your ears, you know? If you have that constant beat going into your ear, at one point you go like, oh, I'm so happy I was able to stop DJing. So with vape you get approximately 75% higher. No, I don't think he says that. Yeah, but that's that's my problem as well. Like, this guy, I think he's from Poland originally. Nice guy, but the problem is my hearing is not the greatest, especially when music is playing and I'm a little stoned. Music tends to take over any conversation with me. And then I really need to try and focus on what the person is saying. But if they're talking soft, I will not hear them. And he's talking pretty soft. And the other day I was at the coffee shop, and this cute lady that works there, she was talking to me, but I could hardly. I hardly hear what she says because, well, she doesn't always speak up that loudly, you know. Like, fuck.
Me, I can do. I really don't say much. I can do so many things.
Zalat, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, main dad, or main DJ in this case. How are you, man? How is life?
This is why my mind was at this time I didn't know very well. Now I know it wasn't, but at this time
I just used my PAX vape to smoke.
I was about to say,
I don't know what I got. It was 12 euros a grab. Cola and weed, yes. And a can called Ajub. My can has a name. It's Ajub Cola. Dude, I was looking at the names because at the hotel I work at, we also sell Coca-Cola, and it has names on it. The guys over here have totally different names, really completely different names than we have. About to get some new music together. I have official Twitch DJ House Rate Train tonight. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That said, more studies needed. Get more. What? 15? 44? We'll keep on smoking and try to figure it out, okay?
They stay, all of them there.
Main DJ playing house music. I'm wondering how that's going to be.
But I know what my ex-boyfriend is doing. He owns the other guy. The other guy has no family. Yeah.
By the way, Main, Mr. Daddy-O, I'm getting a new PC. It's coming in probably tomorrow. And then I can also do the thing that you also do.
stream with a virtual club in my case.
Because he knows that this guy.
Did I ever put Coke in a bong? Did I ever put Coke in a bong? I think I did. I'm really thinking, like, did I do it? But I think I remember putting Coke in. I had one of those. It wasn't like a plastic bong, but it was like a hard plastic. But yeah, it was a hard plastic, and it was like the reggae colors, you know. But I do remember that. It's not open yet. It's not open yet.
Some guys are good, but not today.
I think only if you really quickly need to go for the toilet, you can quickly go upstairs. But yeah.
Yeah, but
you put Everclean? What the heck is Everclean, Dad?
And this is what they against
little Chinese vape, but it broke now. Yeah, it everybody likes their own thing, you know. Some people like smoking hashish, some people like weed, some people prefer to use a bong or edibles, the resin. Everybody has their own choice of smoking or getting stoned or high. Oh, it's a liquor. Okay. Been there, done that as well, but we did. What did I put in there? I think they put vodka in there. It was one of those parties. It was one of those parties where all kinds of stuff went around. And one of them was a bong filled with some alcohol. I remember it was not beer. But yeah, dude, I think Main Dad and I, both in our younger years and in our end teenage years, experienced with a lot of stuff. For me, it's always been like the softer drugs. Let's say if unless you see mushrooms as a hard drugs, but yeah, for me it always has been weed and hashish. I think you more than me, and also with different kinds of. I had fun with alcohol and soft drugs, but never. Even though I went to like the biggest rave parties, like Sensation, Inner City, Dance Valley, and Mysteryland, stuff like that, I've never taken ecstasy or anything. Was not my kind of those kind of party drugs. I've never taken. You know? But I did use mushrooms, or tried mushrooms in a controlled environment. Probably not HD, though. The originals were kind of on the edge.
sagen wir, ja, wir haben Vollglück, sind ja auf dem Stadtfest. Ich erzähle dann nur, was ich mache dann. Naja, das war das Letzte, oder?
Aber es ist auch ein bisschen jetzt wird und wie du dann gerade drauf bist. Und gerade wenn du ja auch viel Alkohol hast, viele Leute sind dann ja auch ein bisschen wurzelfrei, das ist auch nicht gut.
Das wird Zeit machen. Das
I don't think I had the trouble versions. I know I had magic mushrooms, but they were called magic mushrooms. They were not called truffles.
Wir haben jetzt leider keine Gläser bekommen.
Also wenn es da zwei Mann, die hatten zwei Flaschen von demselben Zeug da weghaut.
Also das ist, wenn man das Ding gerade auf dem Schwarzmarkt, du weißt ja nicht, was die Leute damit
I remember that one day I had dinner. Fuck. I had a dinner at some location. And and on the meat they had some mushroom sauce. I was flying my freaking ass off that day on the way home. I wasn't driving, I was sitting in the back seat and I was like, I remember this from like smoking that big fat blunt that like one of the first days I ever smoked on. I was tripping my ass off of a fucking mushroom sauce, and it wasn't magic mushroom sauce. I was doing all the party club scenes, all the trippy stuff I tried. Shrooms, MDMA. You can't OD, but you can still really sick. Yeah, but that was the question I had earlier. Can you OD on edibles? Main dad. By any chance, do you have a bag of 1 kilo party cola fizz from Haribo? From Haribo. I don't know if you heard the story about Haribo. Yeah, you can get sick for days. I'm thinking, like, can you not overdose on the amount of food you eat? You haven't heard? Oh, Haribo is recalling like the kilo party fizz cola candies because they discovered there's cannabis in there. Really? Everybody's like, we want those. Bring them. Yeah. I've heard that you can, like, if you drink too much water, you can drown yourself.
Ich glaube, das Glas, was ich gekauft habe in Deutschland, ich glaube, das sind 5 Euro. Das ist auch immer 55 Euro. Das ist ja dann eine Apotheke.
Was ist denn da jetzt noch?
Das ist nur Kaffee.
Also die Kinder. Das Reden kam auf.
Ich weiß nicht, ob das reicht.
Dude, did you hear what? Yeah, Jack died. What happened? Well, he was like doing edibles, like really a lot of edibles. What, did he OD on edibles? Well, kinda, because he was tripping his ass off, so he walked outside and got hit by a train.
I ate too many edibles one night live on stream and took a bathroom break. Ended up.
I think I was there that stream. Because I remember you saying going to the toilet and it took you so long to come back. I didn't know it was because of the edibles.
Ich hab wie man das halt so macht, mit 16 angefangen und mit 50 und dann
Where, wasn't it a marble stream? Sir, welcome in.
I had to put one foot on the floor to stop from spinning.
For hours that wasn't there. Live from Sweden. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. How are you doing? I do remember that. What was it? When I just moved in my previous, into my previous place. I think I lived there for about a month or two. I had one of those nights where I was like, let's go crazy. I smoked a lot that day. I remember going towards the toilet and remembering that the next thing I remember was waking up on the floor of the toilet and having pain in my head. I was like, ow, what happened? Ow. And I was like, okay, I think I passed out when I went to the toilet. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Going out for a walk. What time is it? Really, it's almost midnight. I think we're going to take a little detour, but we're going to walk home. The milk lady from Vermeer is a good listener. What? Were you talking to a painting? Dennis, I don't even know that you've smoked. No, it's not. Season is done. Not a thing. It's gonna be alright. Long, long time ago, somebody was 18. She had like the biggest tits in the room. She was the only woman in the room.
Had some friends, the other DJ dude. Misha, wait, Misha was one of your DJ friends?
Guck mal in die Gesichter. Ja, totale Eskalation.
Gehen wir jetzt hin, Zeit schlafen, um 6 Uhr wecken und dann geht's frühstücken.
Du kannst mal Frühstück morgen machen.
Ich auch tun. Ist der alle noch?
Aber das wäre hart. Ich würde es durchziehen, aber das wäre hart.
Frühstücksdöner ist nie hart.
Doch, ja schon. Frühstückspizza und Frühstückschili am Abend davor. Das ist
Felt dizzy.
Nee, wenn du von gestern nachkommst, dann rutscht.
Dude, when we were in Yogetsamar, when we were in 95, we were in Yogetsamar, we got so fucking drunk. At one point, I went to the toilet to puke, and instead of the toilet, I turned to the right and puked in the sink. And then when it was done, I was like, okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. I need some fresh air. And then I was sitting on the balcony of the hotel room, and then I puked there again. And then I got like big, and it was at night, okay? So I got big, we had big jugs, filled that with water, and then used that to clean the balcony. The next day, looked downstairs, there was like still a little bit left, but most of it was cleaned up from the bar that was underneath there. So happy that it didn't happen when the bar was open. Because all those people would have had like water mixed with puke coming down. You'd be gone for 2.5 hours.
I'm not sure.
Let's give that to
Ray. I will check. What for? Look how much I have tomorrow. I will not.
Ciao, see you
somewhere next week.
Let's see if you tell me like then if you go there to the TwitchCon.
Huh?
If you go to the TwitchCon, let me know.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go there, but I'm just gonna sit outside of the hallway and go like, oh, hey, I see that person go in. I am gonna bring the card from last year and just see it. I just want to see the difference, and then if there's hardly any difference, just gonna try it. Fuck it. So, hey, see you, man. Later.
I decline. There's always a moment in your life you're going to say, okay, I had enough. I'm never going to drink again. I'm never going to smoke again. That's usually the day or two before you smoke and drink again. I mean, it always happens like that, right? You'd be like, okay, I'm done with the drinking, I'm done with the smoking. I'm gonna be clean. A week later, back in the city, partying your ass off with your friends, getting drunk. Well, you have your cigars. You don't smoke Dude, it's way colder now than it was this afternoon. Now I'm very happy I'm wearing this coat and not my summer coat. Where when I started, it was too warm to wear a coat at all.
Aruna 1982 says it was already getting colder at 2000 hours.
Around 8 o'clock, yeah. But now, I was like, wait, I really feel it now. Yeah, well, when we stopped sitting across from Central Station, that's when it was cooling down already. But now I'm like, I'm happy I'm wearing this coat. To the point where I'm like, I'm gonna stop for a second in a bit, and then close my coat correctly because the wind's getting in, and it's not like warm wind, you know. It's not like we have a nice warm summer breeze. No, it's like cold winter.
Red Messiah says I always take a jacket, even when it is warm outside.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm even wearing my winter jacket, you know. And still,
Red Messiah says, yeah, but coastal water can be chilly as well.
Yeah, true. Let's see how the neighborhood, how busy it is. It's Thursday, So it is a little bit of a party day. So it should be nice and cozy in there, in the streets.
Tom Jadikin says, LOL, nice tag for Red Messiah's war outside.
De sigaret moet uit. Ja.
Even kijken hoe duur dit hoor.
Red Messiah says, ha ha ha. Red Messiah says, yeah, maybe a black jacket then Joe.
It's always so easy to spot
Red
English
Messiah
people.
says, as it is student night, is this also the night students try out to be gay? Joking.
And here we have a pizza place called Verona. Earlier I was talking about a pizza, ice cream place with the same name. I know there are some benches over there, so I can do my code correctly and close it. You know.
Theme Angel says, did I just hear a train?
Tram. And that's a police car.
Theme Angel says, Oracle. Red Messiah says a train would be more impressive though.
Within city limits, oh yeah, that would be cool. I mean, I don't think a train could fit on these tracks, by the way. But you'll see a few come by in the next 10 minutes. Because
Aruna 1982 says a small train.
very small train. Because there should be one coming from behind me in 1 minute, and from the opposite side also in a minute or two. According to the schedule. At least according to the schedule. Whee! So you will see. You will see our big trains within city limits. Here's one now. And the one that's supposed to come this way has not arrived yet, you know. That one was supposed to come in 2 minutes, not in 1 minute. So.
Red Messiah says Mayor Trump.
Yes. A trim covered with a mayonnaise commercial. A mayo trim. You want some fries with that? Can I have some fries with my trim? That would be a stunt. If they would sell...
Red Messiah says take the feather trim.
If they would sell French fries in the tram that makes commercial for mayonnaise. I'm such a PR motherfucker. I come up with way too good ideas. And another tram.
Show your dick.
So.
Aruna 1982 says American is a robot transformer.
Imagine it's a robot.
Red Messiah says talking to an expert over here.
Yeah. If you want to talk Transformers...
Show says I just made some chicken fillet in the air fryer with onions, garlic, curry powder, cayenne pepper and sesame seed. It is nice. Red Messiah says Transformer probably then.
Yeah, if you want to talk Transformers, talk to Dennis.
Show says dipping it in some sweet soy sauce.
My brain, it works so stupid. It tries to make a joke out of everything you guys say sometimes. Like Tanya's message, you know? I just made some chicken filet in the air fryer with onions, garlic, curry powder, cayenne peppers,
so do I.
and sesame seed. Then I threw it away and ordered something food. That's where my brain just went. Like you describe such a nice
Aruna
meal.
1982 says, what do you think I'm doing? That's my job.
You know?
Aruna 1982 says we are chat.
We are chat. But yeah, that's where my brain goes like,
Red
she made
Messiah
such a
says
nice
the
little
lady
meal,
fryer.
and then she
Why
threw it
don't
away.
you Phil Collins?
That's different. But yeah, it's my brain just goes like, she made such a nice meal, and then she threw it away to order a pizza. I just made that food, but I heard you talk about pizza, so I threw it away and ordered a pizza.
Red Messiah says I am next level of joking.
We love joking. As long as the jokes are fun. Sometimes you make a joke. I used to have that way more than nowadays. But sometimes I would make comments and people would not get it.
82 says, can you feel the air tonight? Red Messiah says you're not insulting.
Yeah, no, with that one I was already thinking like, frying air in the air tonight. No, I couldn't come up with good lyrics to sing a song about the air fryer tonight. Hold on. Well, that's a thing you need to do with the air fryer. You need to wait a long time. Like, okay, is it done yet? Hold on. Hold
Red
on.
Messiah says filet in the air fryer.
Hold on.
Red Messiah says I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord.
I can hear it frying in the air fryer tonight.
Red Messiah says so filet in the air fryer.
A nice little sandwich with filet air fryer. Something else than filet America.
Arona 1982 says or loving in Leviter.
A lavatory?
Red Messiah says yeah. Arona 1982 says elevator. Tom Jadikin Show says this would do good on a sandwich.
I was like, is this the same group of kids again?
Yeah.
But it was not the same group of kids. We're not gonna see the what do you call her? Oh, the black I thought it was such a good name with that, Black Flamingo.
Arona 1982 says Aerosmith. Red Messiah says Black Flamingo. Red Messiah says Flamingo.
Loving an
Red Messiah says
elevator.
skinny legs.
Yeah, dude, she had very skinny legs. And then she had like the fur, which kind of reminds a little bit like feathers. So when you said flamingo, I was like, yeah, it completely fits.
Red Messiah says big fluffy boots.
You see, can I say something?
What?
You do it live.
Yes.
Right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you.
What?
Everything what you see is a lie. You know?
Everything I see is a lie? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What if
You
I close?
see?
What if I close my eyes?
Do you want exclusive?
But what if I close my eyes? Do I still see a lie or not?
You still see a lie.
Oh.
Because everything is a lie.
Okay.
You understand what
Yeah.
I want to say?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong. I jump in your life and
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Yeah,
It's
but
interesting
you
to hear.
Yes. I want to express myself wise, like
Why
like this.
why do you think everything is a
Red
lie?
Messiah says your eyes are
Because how to explain? It's every other minute.
Yeah.
Is a new moment.
Yeah.
So that must be a lie past. How to explain? Things what we live hour before need to be history. So,
but that's the thing. Everything is already history, because when
Yes.
you know,
we don't need to be upset with things what is
passed by. That's what I wanted to tell.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is my message to the people. If you record. So my message to the people, they don't need to be upset what's happened before 3 days ago.
Says ask them to say the alphabet backwards.
For that. Of course, you need to think about the future. But future is not nice, people. In same time.
But here's the thing. The future has not happened yet. So
Not happened yet, but it's not nice.
No, but you can make it nice.
But they not gonna make it nice.
No, but you should not care about them. You should care about yourself.
I do.
You must make your own
But
future
they
fun.
They do not gonna.
Yeah, no, but you must make your own future fun.
Ayo. That's the question between what we are and what they want. People not realize.
Yeah.
Some other society, how to explain society, crew of majority of the people. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I don't know how to explain that, but they want something else.
Yeah.
But me and you, of course, we want freedom to express yourself.
Yeah. To be or not to be, totally
You see,
wasted.
somehow you're not allowed to express yourself.
No, but that's why you need to live for yourself.
I do.
You know? And have fun yourself. Oh, here's the other
You
plug.
meet me exactly on the street. That's why you need to record me. Because
well, you're all
at the
recorded.
same time, I'm not just person. I am artist, you know.
But here's the great thing.
Yeah, I do.
Now that I recorded you, and it's going to be live on the internet, it's not only the past, but somebody will watch it in the future, and they will have some extra knowledge from you in the future. So you
maybe not gonna get knowledge, but gonna get my opinion.
Yeah. But now
Let me say like that.
But now you already gave some more positive things for the future. See? So
yes,
I said, you can make the future more positive, and you already did it without even thinking about it.
It doesn't matter about that, but I do my best to make this world better. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand you.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to tell you. And by the way, I'm coming from the hardcore ghetto Belgrade, Serbia. You know what I mean?
Oh, nice.
So,
good.
From that point, now people can decide by themselves the way how I talk. And the way how I think, then they need to decide what they want to belong.
Yeah.
So that's what I wanted to say. So if it's about me, I have fun every day.
Good.
You know what I mean? I know who I am and I know what I do.
Good.
You know what I mean?
Good.
But if it's about the message to the people around the world, they need to take care of what they do and what they wish. You know what I mean? Because on the other side, everything is about the imagination. If you see this planet like some exploding bomb, that's what's gonna happen. That's what I wanted to say. So, you people around the world need to ask his question. What they want, you know? Do you want hippie life? We fuck each other and born children? Or you want to we separate each other and put in a bunker and nobody care about no one?
What do you want?
Me? I want hippie time.
Good.
Fuck everybody, fuck each other. Bro. You ask me what I want. Do I look like a guy who wants? Do you understand me?
But that's what I mean.
Do I look like a guy who wants on a bunker and we fuck everybody else? No, I'm the person who open mind, bro. You know what I mean?
But that's what I meant with like you can make your future more happy, and that you're already working on that, man. Come on.
I do, but
Good.
Many people don't do.
Well, everybody wants to do their thing, you know, and not everyone can do their own thing, but they will try. They will try.
They do their best, but they don't understand.
Yeah.
That's you need to understand.
Yeah.
That's how to explain. It's not just to do it. You know, you need to understand ideology. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
You need to know. I don't want you like just person, but another person in my gang. How to explain? You need to understand what we stand for.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yes.
Do you understand that part? Because it's not necessary to say, I am with you. Then I need to, do you understand? Like, you need to belong to this theory of let me say, way of living. Do you understand me? You need to belong to the way of living.
Yeah.
It's not necessary to say, hey, I'm with you. Then you need to improve that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name is Nenad.
Nice to meet you.
Shonsi.
Patrick.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Nenad Shonsi, hip hop producer and DJ from Belgrade, Serbia, and Amsterdam know, and Belgrade know, and even America know. But they blind on that. Of all of this, what I talk and what guy record. And I'm not ashamed to say that. And I'm ashamed of all of you.
No, don't be ashamed. You don't have to be ashamed. They do their thing, so. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah.
I am going to my hotel. So
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah.
See you. Bye-bye. Later. I kind of wanted to see if my buddy is working, but I don't see him.
Aruna 1982 says, hit me my ass. Red Messiah says a song of Felix comes to my mind. Not that one, the other one.
Because, like, I'm honestly like, shit.
Not that one, the other one. I see no one at the reception right now. So I really don't know if he's working, yes or no. Oh, there's a guy sitting at the reception. Just didn't see him. No, that's not my buddy. That's not my friend. I was like, I hope Chris Mo's working so I can pop into the hotel. That's why I said I'm going to the hotel here. Going to my hotel.
Red Messiah says he's not your pole. That's not your mate.
Chris Mo is my friend. You met him during one of my birthdays a couple of years ago. Let me see what you guys were saying, because I was not really listening to what you guys were saying when he was talking. Do the alphabet backwards. You know how drunk he was. to be or not to be wasted.
Red Messiah says I don't mind the commercials, but they turn up the sound of your stream as well, and that is annoying.
That's why we have a mute button. Don't make it so complicated.
Red Messiah says give me silent commercials Twitch. Arona 1982 says minutes to throw up drunk.
So how many followers do I have? Of the, I don't know,
Red
2110?
Messiah says so I can still follow the stream.
If you have a commercial on Twitch and you're like, hey, now I'm missing the stream, you can also switch to YouTube. I should not.
Red Messiah says cook with the mayo.
Ascension Day is done and the problem starts.
Theme RD1 says or subscribe.
Or subscribe.
Red Messiah
Nah.
says a Coca-Cola tram just drove by.
Oh, wait. I'm suddenly like, wait, there are some red lights here? Oops. Oops. I really was like, la-di-da, just walking.
Red Messiah says Arsenium. Red Messiah says yeah. Martin S. Damon says would be cool if they had a tap.
What?
Red Messiah says don't film the ladies.
What, if it would be fun if the ladies would have a tab? As in, like, you can go by and go like, oh yeah, put it on my tab. There are some more red lights here. I didn't know there were red lights here. I know from my old location, where I lived, we had some red lights. But yeah, there's some red lights here as well.
Martin S. Damon says LOL. Red Messiah says can I have a meter fuck?
Can I have 1 meter of fucking place?
Coca-Cola Boy says let's go in the window. Theme AJ says red light district LFG. Coca-Cola Boy says interview.
Yeah, but it's also like across over there. There's some few red lights there as well. Like, I did not know they were over here as well.
Theme RD1 says third place good.
Third place good. I was very happy to see that the weather changed so
Coca-Cola
much.
Boy says single to Pitchby and de Wallen.
Well, the pipe, I mean, I lived in that street where they are, you know? But yeah, there's like a few lights across the street. It's 2-3 windows. It's 3 windows. And on the corner there, a 4th one. So it's like, if you really want to see a specific lady that works here, you can
Coca-Cola
find her.
Boy says really, that's a super nice place to live.
Yeah. It's very nice, but it's very lively. The location I was living at, We had like a little area in front of the house and next to the water, and a lot of I cannot call them kids. They were like
Teenager says has the cost of living
25 to 30 years old, but they were using the laughing gas balloons. They were doing those, and in the middle of the night to hear that was such an annoying sound the whole time. Really loud, you know. How's the cost of living? It depends on what you and how you rent, to say it like that. Because I live in a social house. I don't know how big it is in feet, but I have about 80 square meters of living space.
says isn't laughing gas flammable.
And I pay less than 700 euros. Now, Stephanie Quattro, she lives not in a social house, and her place is smaller than mine. I think she has 50 or 60 square meters. So let's say my whole living room
says not flammable. Red Messiah says then FSSSHHHH would become with FFFF.
My whole living room is 20 square meters. So that's what she has less. And she pays way more. She pays more than 1,000. And that's how it is. If you can rent socially, but here's the thing, to get a social house, you need to jump through some hoops and shit like that, and sometimes people don't have the time to jump through hoops, you know. My previous house, I was on a waiting list for over 13 years, and now that waiting list has changed. Now you're getting points by doing stuff, and don't know exactly how it works, but I'm not sure if I went into the right street. Maybe I went a street too early. There's a good chance I went a street too early, but fuck it. We'll get home eventually. Yeah, because I kind of should be walking there. Oh, I should be fine.
Damon says social and asocial houses.
Well, they're not asocial houses. They're asocial houses. They're private. They're private houses, you know. Or they're too big to rent out as a social house because the rent would be above 900. I think currently the line of the maximum a social house can ask is about 854, if I'm not mistaken. That was the last number I ever heard that they can ask for as rent for a social house. I almost had a home that was 120 square meters in total. And it would still be charged as a social home because one of the rooms that came with it was kind of a different house. It had its own key entrance on the same floor, but there was no toilet, no water going there. So they couldn't rent it out as a separate house. So they decided to put it with the house you could rent. And yeah, the people that got that place are lucky. Because they're not going to pay more than $854. Because again, that was the maximum price that they could ask. and their son, who was at the time 17 years old. So now he's 18, maybe already 19. I don't know. Maybe he's already had 2 birthdays since then. Yeah, that's the first thing I said to his parents. Like, I know who's getting the extra apartment. And they were like, yep, and that's gonna be his place. Dude, I would have like put in a way of water that way, you know, like some water lines, some drainage. I would have made sure that there was a toilet and a shower in that area, in that room, and then rent it out for probably half of my rent, you know, because I could have easily asked 450 euros for that extra apartment. Ray Demto, Ray, he lived in a place that was 20 square meters. So my living room, a little bigger than my living room. Let's say my living room plus my balcony. That was how big his old place was. He was paying over 800 euros a month. I think I can go in this street. So for the place that I would have gotten, if I would have gotten that place, I should say it correctly, if I wouldn't have gotten that place, yeah, I would have made sure it had a toilet and a shower so I could rent it out. And I probably would have rented out to Ray, going like, Ray, you want to move to a place that's closer to the city and is as big as your current place, but it will only cost you half. I think he would have done it. My guess, he would have done it. I like walking in a different street than all the main streets. I've never been in this street, I think. Maybe I have, but I don't recognize it yet, but I don't remember this street at all. So, you want a couch? Somebody want a couch? Free couch. Free couch. I like this little, like, this mini little square for the people that live here, you know? For the kids to play around in. It's nice, it's cute. Do you hear the church?
Red Messiah says free couch. Gotta find out where it is for yourself.
Yeah, that was loud. The reason I say, like, maybe I've been in this street, because it looks a lot like a street that I had looked at a house almost 2 years ago now. I think the first viewing I did was in July.
Red Messiah says like broken.
But I'm not in the Jordan, am I?
Beam RD1 says boo.
That's the church you just heard. No, I've never been in this street. But it does look like the street that I looked at a house at. But that one was in the Jordan. 2 streets away from a very, very busy street. Welcome to an area of Amsterdam I've never been in. Well, area, street, or 2, 3. I mean, we know that area.
Red Messiah says out Kirk. Theme J says in cheating tonight, I had ChatGPT make my setlist because I stalled too long to do it myself, lol.
Dude.
Red Messiah says of the Wester slash.
Dude, what are you talking about? Set list? What the fuck is a set list? You know, when I have a set list at the end of my set, then I have a set list. I don't have a... Well, there was like 1, 2, 3 exceptions where I had a set list, but I don't... Usually when I start my stream, I don't have a set list. Why do I need to take a piss again? The thing is that I do save...
Theme says I usually freestyle it, but I just wanted an easy bass.
That's the thing, what I wanted to say already, before you said something. What I usually do...
Theme says house is not my specialty.
No, I know. What I usually do is when I'm done with a set, I save the set as a playlist. You know? So, one, the next time I do a DJ set, I can check if I played that song the previous time. And second of all, if I do a set and I don't know what to play, I can always grab back to one of the previous mixes and go like, hey, I remember that transition. Those were good. Let me do that in this mix.
Theme J says that's a good idea.
I'm full of good ideas, but nobody
Theme J
listens.
says I never saved mine.
And here's the other thing with saving a set. If you save a set, let's say you had a good set, you know. Hey, I was doing a good set, recorded it. Hey, fuck, there's something wrong with the recording. Shit, it was such a good set. That's such a good... Then you also have the playlist to do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I had that once, and I was so happy that I do the shizzle I do. La, la, la. Why is there no piss girl here? 'Cause I need to take a piss, and I don't want to do it on the streets. Once you break that seal.
Theme J says I got 14 minutes to be live and not even close to being ready.
Yeah, I do have to say that's true.
Red Messiah says follow your nose.
When I'm doing a DJ set, it was often that I did want to do some preparation, make sure everything was working sound-wise and shit like that, you know? So... Follow your nose. Well, that's the thing. If there's no piss grill, there will be no smell. You know, so. I don't know why I thought like maybe there's a one on this side, but maybe at the end of the street. Not sure if I'm gonna make it home.
Female J says, hey Google, where the fuck do I live? Too many people incoming. Stephanie Quattro, thank you for the race and bringing 140 people with you. Stephanie Quattro, you are awesome. J says, welcome Rangers. Female J says, Y3K, welcome Rangers.
How have you been?
Stephanie Quattro!
Are you alright, sir?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Michael, welcome in, man. How are you?
Female J says it's a party.
I'm doing fine.
Underscore 83 says hello.
I kinda need to take a piss, and there's no piss girl in the neighborhood. There's no piss girls here.
Red Messiah says, how was the party?
Yeah, how was the smoke sesh? How was the smoke sesh, Steph? And welcome in everyone from Stephanie's. If you were in at Stephanie's earlier, you probably would have seen me because I was hanging out with Stephanie. Steph, thank you so much, honey. I'm gonna see you on Saturday for sure. Where there should be a piss girl here somewhere.
Tom Jadikin Show says, isn't there such a thing as a piss curler?
Probably.
Red Messiah says, stay tuned, people witnessing Sinian Wet himself live.
Yeah.
IPM says, dude, so much canals.
That's true.
Corners, just piss.
If you just keep on watching, hey man, if you just keep on watching, you'll see my bladder explode. You'll see my bladder explode. So. Oh, am I? Oh, fuck! I took the right track.
Wave underscore 83 says a whore.
I'm not that far from my house, I think. Fuck, I've never been here, but well, except for the homeless people sleeping here, it's a nice little corner to sit at. Wave 83. Dude, so much canals, trees. Yeah, I know, but I'm still trying to do the nice thing and keep it a little bit clean. And like I said, it's, I think, not too far away from my house.
Icolem says nobody does haha. Icolem says going TC.
Let me see where we are. I think I need to go to the left over there. I thought we were at the Hugo de Groot Square, but now I'm not sure anymore. Well, yeah, no, we are, because that's the place where I bought my bike. So we are actually not too far from my house. I think I can keep it up until I'm home. You know? Mikael, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Lost in your own town? No, I wasn't sure if I took the right turn. You know? Yeah, sometimes I think. At least I think, but I'm not sure if I think. No, I wasn't really 100% sure if I took the right turn, turning to the right, because I was thinking, like, if I go like this, I might be a little bit faster, and I was. But I do need to go to the toilet, and I know there's no piss girl here.
Says, or Michael, is also away, haha.
Well, it's Michael without the M, so it becomes Eichel. You know? And not Eichel, but Eichel. Guys, I am gonna throw you almost. Yes, he's got a good line. There you go. So
with __83 says no, not in that sense.
I have to go over there and then to the left, and I'm gonna hurry because I really need to go. Really have to go. Wait, the shop's already closed. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. Who's closing early? So, anyways, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, no, I'll be right back, guys. When I'm at home. So I'll see you in a bit. Ciao. Would have been exactly 100 years. That would have been amazing. And then they went like, oh, that's the price tag. No, let's not do it. Let's not even bid. Let's not even bid. Let's just forget it.
Bro, I'm the winner.
Holy shit.
I won. Straight up. So, what would I have theoretically won?
The car over there.
The Red Bull car. Did I win the Red Bull car?
You win a Conta.
There, you can drive straight home. Oh yeah, shit.
We'll see if I ever will find my wallet back. No way. Thank you, Cindy, for the 13 months. Shout out Cindy, guys. If you're watching, you don't follow Cindy and yet do that right now. Because you're wasting your time. I know you're already attached. Thank you so much.
I came into your chat and was like, wait, I'm also on 13 months just like you, me?
Yeah,
like,
okay, cool. It's a give and take. It's a give and take.
It's almost like a glass house.
Way bigger.
Yeah.
Way bigger.
So it feels.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's be normal.
Be normal.
Some trafficking says that it is urban wildlife.
Yeah. I mean, over here I have a duck that like has tags on his legs, you know. That, I mean, they don't really do that themselves. Oh yeah, but that one hasn't.
New Tiger's been cracked as duck jewelry.
Duck jewelry, yes.
Aruna 1982 says they don't play tag. New Tiger's been cracked says he marked by the local Chinese.
Yeah, something like that.
Some trafficking show says ha 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 ha, New Tiger's been cracked.
Look all the muddy, wet snow on the floor, guys.
Can you walk
It's, oh, I gotta be careful with the bike.
The moon's rising high. Amsterdam's alive, see the sparkle in his eye.
There's fucking snow on my bike. Guys, there's snow. Look, I can make a snowball.
You know, they say there has been.
Yeah, it is. Guys, my best friend. Ga lekker. Ja, lekker, lekker.
Look, did you roll slack? What the hell, sir? What is this?
I'm full.
Even my dad rolled inside out, bro.
All the tourists, nothing to prove. Stop to chat with strangers, meet people now and then. Life is an adventure, have fun with the good man.
Interesting conversation there. The lady wants to go on holiday, but she has a dog. And the place that she wants to visit, they eat dogs. She doesn't want to bring the dog to a place where they eat dogs because she's afraid they'll eat her
Tom
dog.
Trafficking show says eat dogs.
It's a dog. I am back. And I made it. Barely, but I did make it to the toilet. Holy shizzle.
Tom Trafficking show says WB.
Let's put a light on here. Oh, it's windy, so the light is spinning. Sure, why not? Why not?
Red Messiah gets to go into WC.
No, luckily no. Dude, on my way up, I wasn't ready. unbuttoning, or I was not unbuttoning. I was opening my belt. That was the thing I did already. And then I opened the door to the toilet, and I was like, "Fuck! I need to put up the seat first." Ooh, that's a lot of light. No. Put it on that one, and then on your lowest, because else there's too much light. You should stand like that. There you go. But Steph, again, thank you so much for the raid. Loads of people coming in from Steph's raid. I was on my way home already. We had some nice talks. Met some weird people today as well. And people we've seen the other time. Oh, let's. I still have that joint that Steph gave me. It's this one.
Red Messiah says, will the Mad Russian make the clip?
If you guys clipped it. It says bubble gum on this part. So I'm gonna guess it's a bubble gum flavored joint. He was from Serbia.
Red Messiah says, Mr. Conspiracy Theory. BNJ says shit him so last minute, I'm almost ready finally. He'll plays with you though before. Red Messiah says I may be damaged by the war. Theme RD1 says yes, he looks Valkyrian.
Let's just say that maybe he had stuff happen in the past, but he was very drunk. He was very, very drunk. And the reason that I walked towards Central Station is because I wanted to see if my body was working, because the funny thing is, the guy that showed me how to do reception work 10 years ago, he now works for the hotel that I walked towards to. I used to work for that hotel back in 2019, just before I got hit with a burnout.
Gizmo still works over there.
No, he works at Kimpton nowadays. He doesn't work at we met at not Marriott, Mercure. Sorry, Marriott, Mercure. We met at the Mercure, and then yep, I mean, we became friends, so we always kept in contact. And he came by when I was working at the Kimpton, so I kind of wanted to go by now that he works there, and I thought there was like a drop of rain on my glasses, but I think I need to clean them. But now he works there, so I thought like it would be funny just if he was working there to take a similar picture, or kind of the same picture, but in a different role, where now he works there and I'm the one visiting. This is the bubble gum joint that Stephanie gave earlier, before she went to that event. or the meetup or whatever. Yeah, it was a today was a good day.
Teenager says tasty.
Not as tasty as the wheat that I got from the Balboa family, but still good, you know. So,
Teenager says I got a heavy indica called black ice. It's a deep purple and so sticky hard to roll. BRD1 says what strain Barbara gave you.
oh fuck, what did I get? I don't remember what I got. It was in the list of Dutch Cali, and it was $12 a gram. But I don't remember the name. Watch back the stream, I order it. I just go like, that one. And like at the plug, they put like a sticker on it, so you know what you bought. Yeah, Tony doesn't have the sticker on it.
Team RD1 says Dutch Cali.
It is it's one of the 3 Dutch Calis they have. So yeah.
Wave __ 83 says it's been ages since I last had some of.
Wave, where are you from? I mean, it could be that it's not legal in your country. Then it's, of course, way more difficult to get. Some countries it's completely impossible
Wave
to get.
__ 83 says Italy.
Oh, you're from Italy. Well, in Italy you can get it.
Wave __ 83 says yeah, exactly.
But hey, people can stop smoking, you know. Maybe that's the reason why you haven't had any for such a long time.
Wave __ 83 says yes, you can, but not legal.
No, I know. In Italy, it's not legal. I know. It's legal in, well, it's as good as legal in Spain, right? In Spain, you have like they're closed, so you only invite friends and friends.
Sativa, indica, Cali, Dutch Cali, hash, cleaned hash, wax, ANS oils.
Yeah. But yeah, they have the invite-only clubs or closed clubs. You know, it's not like the open coffee shops we have over here that anyone can walk in. No, over there, you can kind of only get in if you know somebody that goes there, you know? But I heard they're not that strict on that at the coffee shop. They just say, hey, come in. Here's a membership for €2 or €5, and then you're a member, you know? And here's the thing, for some, sometimes they would ask an address. I can give you an address. I have 2 addresses in Spain.
RD1 says it's not that strict and complicated like before.
No, it's probably not. But I have 2 addresses that
RD1
I
says
lived.
it's
My dad lived. You know? So I just
tell them those locations. Ugh. Yeah. There's a song.
Team RD1 says guys tell that prices are better.
What you mean in Spain? Are the prices in Spain better? It could be. I don't know. I do remember that one day I was visiting a friend. Her dad used to live there. Her dad passed away, and across the street there was another building with apartments, and they had weed plants growing there on the balcony that were about 2 meters tall. I'm not even joking. I was looking at it, like it almost it like reaches the top of that door. I was like, it's like 2 meters tall or so. Like the fuck. But yeah, let's say from the street you could not see that because let's say on a balcony it's too high, it's closed off balcony, but if you're on the same level or maybe higher, you can just look straight at the plants. The wind is making the ring light move back and forth, and it's not like clipped onto clipped onto anything, so it could fall off because of the wind.
Jack Adventure says doesn't show. I can hear the wind though.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can hear the wind. Last year when we were going to TwitchCon, I was in the train, and in the train, this very pretty, young, but pretty red-haired lady sat across from me, and I didn't know her as a streamer or something, but I recognized that she was a streamer because she had like a Twitch logo somewhere on her. So I started to talk to her, and it was, what was her name again? Fuchsia something, Fuchsia. And the other day, I was on the website for this year's TwitchCon, and she was like one of the persons they mentioned, like, oh, make sure you come, because this person is coming. And I'm like, wait, how big is this woman? How big is she?
Red Messiah says, how big was she?
Oh yeah, Anna Fuchsia. Anna Fuchsia. That was it. Let's just say she I think she averaged about 2,000 viewers. And again, average. Where the heck is this? Wait. No. I saw somebody streaming from Amsterdam. I thought like he's on his balcony, but he's not talking at all or anything.
Says OMG, a fucking idiot.
Why? Did you forget to start your stream 20 minutes ago?
Red Messiah says give him a reason to talk to.
No, the person has one follower or one viewer.
BMJ says my slot on the train isn't until Saturday. I guess in the beach just doing it for fun tonight then.
Hey, you can practice some house music. Until Saturday.
BMJ says LMAO. Red Messiah says, or is it McCurry? BMJ says fuck me.
Ooh, no. Main dad is main dad. But this is his DJ account. Mecker's not coming anymore. Mecker's banned for being a stupid asshole on other channels. You know what?
Red Messiah says no. I mean the one with just one follower.
Oh no. You're not live. You're... Those are clips. Okay. Okay, now she's live again. What are you doing? I'm checking if I can find someone fun to raid to, but people are either sleeping or... You know, I mean, what the fuck?
Female J says I can be fun, lol.
I see no one that I think of, like, let's...
Female J says if you want me to start right now, I can.
Well, yeah, then I have someone to rate. Because I was like, let's rate someone.
Female J says okay, got to you in 5 minutes.
5 minutes, dude. I'm cold here.
Potential bliss.
Ooh, potential bliss. No, I want to copy the name. No, I don't want to Ben Tanya. What the fuck? No. No. Delete message, timeout, show.
Says 3 minutes.
Dude, I'm freezing my ass off over here. Hurry up. See, the wind is even not allowing me to light my cigarette. Or joint in this case. Oh, is it that easy to give him a shout out? Nice. Discovering something new from the app that I've been using for over a year. Probably a function that's been in here for years. So, we're gonna raid to the main DJ. He's gonna DJ some music. We'll see what he DJs. Oh. I think I'm gonna head inside, because sitting outside without a coat was maybe not the smartest idea. It's funny that it's like underneath it says like, did you mean the main dad? No, I mean the main DJ. We're gonna rate the DJ. It's the same guy but on a different account. I don't know if he's gonna use the program. If you see like a digital stage, you know, if you see a digital stage and you go like, hey, this is a computer generated stage, then yes, it is true. I made that. Anyways, let's raid out to him. Let's start a raid. I don't know if he is already live, yes or no. I hope so for him. Else we're gonna raid into a channel that's not live.
J says it's not working yet still. Gotta figure out /.
Oh, well. That's weird. I don't know what you did. I don't know what you changed. But I am working on a different version, but more like a club version, where you can change colors and shit.
Says in good live.
Your good life? Okay, cool. Guys, thank you so fucking much for today. We're gonna do it again on Saturday. Let me see quickly what you guys did in my stream, because you guys were nuts today. XPN IRL, or as we call him, Lee Live Gaming. Lee Live, thank you so much for the 18 months. And Lighter Cola, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Oh, you hit Downward Doggo, nice. And Green Dean as well, nice. You guys hit a level 2 hype train. Wow. Guys, thank you so much for today. I will see you again on Saturday. We're going to Rotterdam. Yay! And for now, thanks again. Until then, stay safe, take care. See you.
From the ledge to Vondel Park, he's streaming every moment and leaving his mark. A milk mustache and a heart full of cheer, spreading good vibes, making memories here. From canal to coffee shop, he paints a vibrant scene, spreading joy and laughter, almost like a meme. Amsterdam's alive and he's the soul of the show. With every stream, he's got that funky flow. Who's that funny streamer? We all like to sing. Sipping on this milk, it's singing the MTV. Who's that funny streamer? Capturing the scene, gliding through the city, it's singing the MTV. Who's that funny streamer? We all like to see. Sipping on his milk, it's singing the MTV. Who's that funny streamer? Capturing the scene, gliding through the city, it's singing the MTV. Who's that funny streamer? We all like to see. Sipping on his milk, it's singing the MTV. Who's that funny streamer?
I'm on streaming on Twitch.
127 says catch one girl for me.
here. It's over. Go home. Go.